Hey, good morning. Just give me a second here. I'll get everything booted up here in a moment. Hey, we're not reading today. Sorry. Not sorry. I mean, I'm sort of sorry and not sorry, but I'll explain it to you in a minute.
Hello there.
What's up, Nikki? How are you today? Good morning. I'm tired today. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm just answering a message here, and then I'll turn my face on. We're streaming, I believe, on YouTube as well this morning. It looks like they're letting us stream. I'm not going to read today because I want to make sure that that's stable over there. I don't want to lose the oops. I don't want to lose the live on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Hey Jimmy. Yeah, it's I'm not going to read today. I'm just going to let that go. I'm going to let it stream and okay. I'm just gonna let it go, and I'm just gonna stream today and just do the normal things, and we're gonna not read because I basically was like, hey guys, probably not reading today because I didn't expect YouTube to be working. Last night I was fiddling around with it some, and it seemed to have been able to make it so that I could stream again. So yeah, hi YouTubers. We're sorry we missed you. Yeah, we'll just take a week off and hit the book next week. Like, we didn't miss any. It's rough, right? It's not ideal, but it is what it is. I'd rather make sure that we're, like, stable over there and that, you know, we're getting back into viewers. And the algorithm really punishes you for missing a day that you're scheduled, and I missed 2 days because of the ban. So, kind of shitty. Good morning, everyone. It's early. I turned my face on earlier than usual, but it's okay. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch, so that's great. Everything seems to be okay. We're 1,541 followers on Twitch this morning. 1,541 of you have chosen to be awesome with us, and that's a that's a big number. We just want to continue to grow. I want to go from small cult to giant. What's the next thing bigger than small cult? I don't want to be a religion, but if I could be like Pink Floyd and have 1 million people that love me someday, that'd be cool. A bigger cult. uh, Children of Hale Bop's Comet. Here we come. Jesus. Drink the Kool-Aid. Wear the Nikes. Anyway, massive cult. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for that. Cult classic status. There you go. Like Spaceballs. Anyway, It's great to be awesome and on YouTube and Twitch. It's great to be back. Again, we're not reading today because of all the crap, so we'll find some way to fill the 4 hours. I'm sure we'll talk about some stuff. We'll fiddle around with this spaceship. Maybe we'll play some Halo for sure. Jimmy said that I should read something like a gun manual or something in you know, in protest to the YouTube ban. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but gigantic cult, he says. Gigantic. Nice, thanks. Thanks, Jack. I think you spelled gigantic wrong, but I love it. Gigantic. Maybe a following comes after a cult because it's bigger than a cult, but smaller than a giant cult. Gigantic. Nice job, Jack. The Kraken this morning acquired Gaudreau from the Wild for a draft pick this morning. I thought that was interesting. 2 days ago, the Kraken traded for Marchment from the Dallas Stars, and I thought that was interesting. What I did not hear about until this morning was that 5 days ago, we traded Andre Burakovsky, and that makes me sad because I really liked him. We traded him to Chicago in exchange for Joey Volino, a forward. Bummed about that one. But the fact that we got Marchment, that's pretty cool. He seems like an interesting player, and then Gaudreau is pretty cool too. What do you think, Andy? Hey, Kevin. Good morning. Frederick Gaudreau from the Wild for a 4th round pick. He played. This is interesting because he's a forward. He's 32 years old. He had 37 points last year. You think he'll do well for the team? Okay. I was going to say because he had 37 points last year, which is the same amount of points that Andre Burakovsky had. And he had that same amount of points in 4 more games than Andre Burakovsky. And we traded Andre Burakovsky away. So, I don't know. It's an interesting one. And then that other one, the Marchment trade. I don't know anything about that guy either. Mason Marchment. But he did play here against us. He's a wing. He's 30 years old. He played against us here in 2 years ago in the playoffs. This is Sparta, not sports talk. He's got a defensive mindset as a center, or does well on a skilled second line or third. Oh, okay, gotcha. It'll be interesting to see what happens. We'll really really figure it out. You're donating this morning, Kevin. What does it matter? You're like getting the plasma pumped out of you. Just eat your sugar cookie and drink your orange juice. Put on your headphones so you can listen to the awesome and all its shenanigans. Oh my god. So many points. I'm sure you do by now. I'm in the med bay right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No hurry to get gaming yet if you're not even here. Anyway, I'm really excited to see what happens to the Kraken this year now that we've made some trades. I'm hoping that we will continue to deal and get some more dudes. Some better dudes. Because if we go under 500 again, I'm going to be so sad. They don't let you drink or eat while you're... Aww. That's a bummer. And let the vampires do their thing. Hey, Woofy, welcome. We're live on YouTube apparently, so we're not gonna read today. We're just gonna let YouTube be YouTube and see what happens. Hopefully, we're not penalized too hard after missing a day or two, and we'll pick up the reading again next week. That's awesome. Thank you, Jack. I think I'm gonna call my points beans. Oh, for your stream. What do you... Okay, so you craft basically only, right? So, what are you gonna call your stream space? Robot yeah, I'm connected to the robot vampires right now. That's interesting. Oh, you can't... Okay. So you can drink water then, basically, is it, Kevin? Back in black. Right now, yeah, but I'm going to stream gameplay at some point, too. I have both desk spaces set up for it. Okay. Well, what are you going to call your stream, Lexi? The crafting space is the workshop. Okay. No water either. Oof. And it takes like 45 minutes, Kevin, so it's not terrible, but you have to fast first before you can go do that. You could call me a vampire because I stay in my room and watch too much anyways. Yeah, Jack, that's true. Jack does hide in his room a lot. No fasting. Okay. Hey Rye, how you doing? Yeah, the YouTube is back up. We're not reading today because we're just gonna let YouTube have a day to like figure itself out and see how the algorithm goes, and then we'll pick up reading next week, just because of it. I heard fast food. They actually want you to eat 2 hours or less before. Oh, really? Okay. What'd you have before you went in? I love it. Pretty upbeat music at the moment. Yeah. So anyway, while we're waiting for Kevin to answer us. So the Kraken made some big changes. I have seen him go outside before, though. That's true. It is rare. Thought about what I wanted to call my spaces. Yeah, I mean, Lexi, it's kind of... I don't know how important it is, but I feel like a lot of the people who I watch, who I admire, who are successful creators, have a name, and then have... that's why we're the Spartan space, but then we have... but the space is called the Spartan space. The show is called the Awesome, and then we collect awesomeness and spend it together. That's what the bits are called, or the little points are called. They're called awesomeness, and that's the whole point. So, if you're gonna call them beans, are you in like the coffee lounge? Hi, this is Lexi, and welcome to the Coffee Lounge, where we do things like play games and read books and craft things. And you can collect beans. I don't know. Something to think about. Branding. Gotta make a brand. Yeah, I mean... 3 eggs on toast. Maybe they just throw beans at each other. That's interesting. Sounds good. I just ordered a kit from Nerf CE Magnum. Can't wait to build it. I just ordered a kit for a Nerf CE magnet. Oh, interesting. I can't wait to see it. Then she would have to make bean plushies. There you go, Lexi. You can make bean plushies. I call myself a bean. I'm just a bean. It's my way of keeping humble. Oh. Pretty much my breakfast every day. 3 eggs on toast. Okay. YouTube. Woofy Vegas on YouTube is asking if you need a logo design. If you need help with your logo, Lexi. Hey guys, thanks for joining in and being awesome with us today, by the way. We got 14 viewers already. I love that we log on and we already have people, like, waiting with bated breath just to interact on YouTube and Twitch. That makes me so happy. On YouTube already talking about guns. Lexi has a logo. And she made it herself. That's right. She is a outstanding artist and great cosplayer. Like, literally, it's just wow. I'm a little leaky today. Did you wet yourself, Kevin? Kevin's sitting there. He's got the machine on him. He's sitting there. He, like, rolls over a little to the left and grunts hard, and then a brown mess just appears, like, between the seat and starts leaking over the end of the chair onto the ground. Raw eggs. Yeah, no, I don't do raw eggs either. Eggs over easy. That was graphic. Well, you know, that's the best part about about Spartan John is you get, like, these vivid pictures of randomness that you may or may not want. And then I'm not a visual person because I was in the military, but I know that a lot of people are, so I just love to add as much detail as possible so I can just create this vivid picture in your mind. And then I laugh because some people really get horrified expressions on their face, and that is funny to me. This is what the military did to me. Oh my god, I got an update. We bought a trailer yesterday. So my wife and I, we went out to look at a utility trailer. As long as it isn't soulless shorts. Oh, the brown mess. It sucks because I inherited that trait from him. Typical Millie bro humor. Well, I mean, it's I don't know, it's tough. When you've dealt with loss and death and all of the worst things that combat can give to you, you come back altered, and your experience with your friends and they're not your friends, they're the people who, like, you've trauma bonded with, right? Like, we don't talk about trauma bonding, we talk about I bond with you guys every single day when we hang out and we invest this time in each other, and it's a really great thing. It's a great experience. But the military, you get a different kind of bonding, and that's called trauma bonding. And that's so it's like all of the worst things that we could possibly throw at you all at the same time forever, but because you guys are like a cohesive unit of people, you will work together to overcome it and be like, yes. Sometimes the robo-vampire connection leaks a little life juice where I'm plugged in. I also have to deal with him doing it in the car. What do you mean you have to deal with me doing it in the car? You mean talking about life realistically all the time from a very unaltered and raw perspective? Is that what you're talking about, Jack? For everybody that doesn't know, Jackie Wacky is my son. He is my youngest. He is the baby. big news. At least he doesn't dance on top of people by your armpit. At least he doesn't dance you on top of people by your arm. Oh yeah, because I used to hold you like this by your torso and just like dance you on people. Yeah, that's true. Because I was a dad and I enjoyed it. Just anything in general. Anyway, yeah, the military in me you can't ever get rid of it. It's one of the most endearing qualities of mine, I'm certain. Like, you know, that's got to be one of the things that brings you guys back here. Unifying people under struggle is a thing. That's why sports can be important. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the military was interesting like that because if I'm honest, I think that 50% of the people that I served with were chuckle fucks, 100%, like all of them. Like I mean, they were all smart people, but we were all motivated by different stuff. And the thing about the military, and I didn't experience this or never it didn't dawn on me until one of my best friends told me. He said he said, "Why did you go to the military?" And I always talk about the nobility in it, and I always talk about the honor. I talk about the commitment, the sacrifice. I talk about all of the things that we all did together so that we could be safe and you guys could all live your lives and vote the way you want to and feel the way you feel about life and all of those things. That's what I went to war for, really. That's what I fought for, was for you guys to be free. Globally, right? But I also fought for my country to be free. But the thing is that everybody is motivated differently. So I'm standing on the golf course one day and I'm golfing with my best friend Gabe. He's one of my very best friends. And we're just swinging the golf clubs and I hit a drive down and we're talking. And it's right before the election cycle of our current president. So this was a little bit of time ago. And he is on the opposite side of the spectrum. He's a Democrat. I'm not. And so he's all excited about what's going on with their candidate, and he's talking to me about that, and we're talking. And he goes, "Why'd you join the military?" And I said, "Well, I did it because we're under attack. I did it because, my country had been, but I also did it because it was a tradition for my family, and I felt like there was some honor. I always knew that I was going to go and do these things. So it's like a predetermined thing. I had 3 or 4 things on my list that I was going to do in my life, and I was like, when I get to this age, I'm going to be a race car driver, baseball player, a fighter pilot, and I went to the military." Right? Because none of those other things that I wanted to do became evident or became realistic. They weren't reachable for me at the time. And so I went to the military. That's what it was always going to be. And it just so happened that the Twin Towers fell right before I left for the military, and I know a lot of people are like, "Are you still going to go?" And I was like, "Yeah, there's no choice. I'm going. This is the way. It's not going to change for me." And I bet you could have done NASCAR. I really could have had I had the support. When I came back from I wish we had required service. Yeah, we could talk about that too. I went to the military. That was my choice, and so I just went. But his point was that he said, "I went to the service with a guy and he joined the military specifically to kill people." That was his whole point in joining the military. He was like, "We're going to war. I'm going so I can kill people without getting in trouble for it." Totally mind blown. Like, never ever would have thought that would be a person's reason to join the service. Right? Wasn't my reason. Just crazy. I think that to circle back to what Kevin said, I think that service should be required. Well, okay, no. Here's where I'm at on it. There's 2 ways. I think you could do mandatory service for 2 years after you graduate high school. A lot of countries do this. Lots and lots of countries around the world do this. What do you get for that? Well, you get nothing. You get training, you get armor, you get to support and save, and there are several services. It doesn't have to be Navy, Marines, Air Force, Army, Coast Guard. It could be 2 years in the USO, 2 years in AmeriCorps, 2 years in the Peace Corps, 2 years in. So any service that benefits the United States nationally, not necessarily a military service. So I feel like there are the postal service. Could you, man? 2 years mandatory servitude. You can't fight war? Go serve the post office, right? Could be the fire department. So mandatory service by our youth. You get out of high school, you didn't choose to go to college, you didn't sign up to go to the military. What are you going to do with your life? Bam, you've been conscripted for 2 years of mandatory servitude to government whatevers. They put you through the training to be a post office person. You serve your 2 years. You get paid whatever the prevailing minimum, living wage or whatever it is for those 2 years. It's not like you don't get paid, and then when you're done, poof, they release you to the world to go do life. Maybe they offer you an opportunity to apply for that job that you just served as, right? But everybody should serve in a capacity immediately. And then if that happened, then everybody would then get job training. They would get a service. I want to try to limit my idea on mandatory servitude to service that benefits the country that the government pays for, right? So then it benefits the government by lowering some cost and investing back into the citizen who supports the government, right? So it's got to be a program that is self-sustaining but includes service, because you can't force every single kid to serve in the military. You can't do it. There are kids that are not capable, not gonna be, can't do the stress, can't go to the front line, can't do this stuff, right? So that's what I think. And then you do something on there like, hey, there's a lot of things about birthright citizenship and stuff that's up in the air. I don't want to talk about politics, but you could do something like Starship Troopers. Service guarantees citizenship. No question. Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. And then with your citizenship, you have power to vote and enact change. You pay taxes to support yourselves. It's very Starship Troopers, I know. Or it could stay the way it is and just be democratic. But I don't know. I feel like mandatory servitude is important. I feel like there should be a way that guarantees you citizenship that separates you from people who don't. And then you could do something like a universal health care for your citizens who have already invested in the government, who have already paid their taxes, supported for a minimum of 2 years. We would never have a shortage of any of those jobs that are important if we had 2 years of mandatory servitude of the kids. We are not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic. We function on democratic policies for elections, but we're not a democracy, no. It's important, but isn't it against the Constitution? Isn't what against the Constitution? Mandatory servitude? I don't know. We haven't been a democracy for a long time. We're never a democracy. We're always a constitutional republic. That's why in your Pledge of Allegiance, it's "and to the republic for which it stands." It's not "to the democracy." That's bullshit. Involuntary service. Yeah, so I would argue that it's not because we are able to draft citizens to serve in the military under drastic times. So when you turn 18, you could be drafted if we went to war. See Vietnam, we drafted lots of people to go to Vietnam and fight that war. So, you know, I believe that if you had mandatory conscription for 2 years to a service, and that's why I said we expand the services beyond the 5 military services, and we add maybe 5 that aren't military, that are still government serving. You know, post office, fire service, police service. Those would be 3 really good ones that we all pay for. You know, then you get the Peace Corps, maybe the USO, maybe AmeriCorps. AmeriCorps would be a good one. So you know, there are a lot of national services that aren't selective service. But that's what I'm saying. Jack, when you turn 18 years old, the first thing that I get to do as your dad is drive you down to the post office and grab 2 or 3 cards, because you're going to need 2 or 3 to fill it out right. And we're going to fill that card out, and then we're going to take it back down to the post office and turn it in. And you're going to keep the stub, and that stub means that you signed up to be drafted by the military if we went to war. They could just call you on the phone and go, your draft card number is blah, 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 and you're going. And you would have to report. No choice. By law. It's one of the reasons why I just went willingly, if I'm honest, because we were going to war anyway. Wasn't going to change my idea. Oh, did it online. Okay, you could do it online now, I guess. When I turned 18, you had to go fill the card out at the post office and turn it in, mail it in. If I was drafted, I would do my part. I would assume a lot of us would, with America and with more patriotism. Roads Department, Public Works, Electric Grid, Water Supply, Roads, Civil Systems. Yeah, I mean, the problem with water supply, civil systems, is that those are not government. The issue with mandatory servitude is, I think the mandatory servitude needs to be to a government established entity so that it benefits cost of and it's, you know, because war is a government thing. The country, I don't think a lot of people understand when our country is at war. Look, I remember what Desert Storm was like. We were at war in Desert Storm when I was a kid, and there were no American flags on every house. There was no American flag at every street corner. There was no American pride. It was, we're at war, and everybody else pretty much just existed, right? When I went to war after the Twin Towers fell, every house had an American flag. When I walked through an airport, people stood up and applauded me for walking through the airport to go somewhere. Because, you know, in 2001 to 2006, they lifted the ban on traveling in uniform. They used to say, don't travel in the United States in your uniform. Don't do it, because you become a target on an airplane. They told us after the Twin Towers fell, they said, wear your service uniform, your dress uniform, on every flight you take in the United States, whether you're on orders or not. They said, because you provide pride and you provide comfort to the other travelers. Because they feel like if something is to happen on their airplane, you could help fight it off. It was very interesting. It was interesting for us. Deprivatized utilities like water. No company should own water. I agree with you. I don't think that it's ownership of the water that is what the company is thinking of. I know that sometimes we cloud and confuse what it really is, but remember that water service is a service. So somebody has to be able to make the material, drill, pump the water, you know, treat the water and provide the water so that it's safe for people. And that does cost a little bit of money. But I 100% agree with you that privatization of some of these companies has allowed our capitalisticness to eat ourselves, always in the pursuit of profit. But, then life would be like Trigun. If we deprivatize the things, I'm not sure. But like I said, for me, I think it's kind of one of those situations where if you there are some ways that we could address these issues that we're having, and we could make it better. I think we really could. No one has the right to water. Long time ago, but it's dumb. Well, yeah, that's exactly interesting. Everyone has a right to water who lives on this planet. I think, like every being should have the right to clean water. Uh, okay, you should have the right to water that you can clean yourself. How about that? Because I can't promise that every river that you stumble upon or every pond that you go to is going to have drinkable, potable water. You're going to have to boil it or filter it or something. But everybody should have access to water, 100%. If the U.S. gave us cool armor, we wouldn't need a draft. I'm sorry, I missed that comment until Kevin said it. I mean, there's some really cool armor that the U.S. has, but it's not okay. Hey, we're gonna change the way that our armor looks on the battlefield so that you want to wear it and look cool. I don't know about that. U.S. video gamers being trained for war. Here's the thing though. It's a lot different. I can kill 75 dudes in a battle of Call of Duty and die 3 times, and be the top killer, KD guy, win the match, drop the nuke, all the things. But here's the reality: it's not combat. It's not anything like combat. You can assume that we're training our youth through Call of Duty and Halo to be better fighters. I'm going to say that the brain power, the processing power, the mental acuity, and the awareness is something that you can train in video games. The action, the response, the scan of things, all of those things you can train and learn in video games. But the adrenaline, the fear, the impulse, the reaction, the loss of sound, the cone in your vision as you lose spatial awareness, the ringing, the shaking, the silence. Sometimes it just is silent and things are just happening. The feel, all of those things that you get from those moments, you can't train for that. You have to go. That's it. I mean, you told a story about a guy who joined just so he could kill people. There are probably people shallow enough to join just because the armor was cool. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, no, 100%. My buddy told me he served with a guy that literally joined the army so he could shoot people without getting in trouble for it. Never occurred to me that would be somebody's motivation. I think about that every day when I think about humanity. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think about humans and you think about we're like supposed to be these great individuals who have the capacity to care and love, and we're like, you hear about people's struggles to have equality, equal representation, just basic human rights. We all agree in public that it's not okay to kill people because killing is bad, whether your Bible says it or you just know that killing is bad. And then you hear about a guy who's like, I literally just joined so I could kill people without going to prison. And I think about that, and how do you even... How do you... Like, I can't wrap my head around that. The scariest thought my high school professor told me, he wrote me a letter of recommendation for the military before I left. And he asked me before he gave it to me. It was a sealed letter. I've never read it. I've never read it. I've never opened the letter. I have no need for it now. I still have 3 copies of it sealed in an envelope in my safe from high school. I feel like I should go read that and see what it says now that I'm old and removed so far from the past. But he asked me, he sat with me for 20 or 30 minutes one day. He was my history teacher in, I want to say I had him for sophomore and maybe my senior year of high school. And he was a really interesting guy. He was self identified as a libertarian, and he was like protesting at the sub base against like whales and stuff. It was crazy, just to think about. Like, he had a substitute teacher come in one day late because he got arrested for protesting at the shipyard, the nukes and all for the whales and things. It was very interesting to experience, to see that in high school and get his perspective on things. And he was a great guy, like, wonderful teacher. His political views were interesting, to say the least. But I always enjoyed it. And he wrote me this thing, and he asked me, he sat me down, and he was like, do you realize that you're going to go to the military and they're going to ask you to kill somebody? You're going to have to take lives. He was like, it's going to happen. He's like, are you okay with that? And I was like, at 17 years old, I looked him in the eye and I said, I think so. I think I'm going to be okay. And he, like, the look, he wrote the letter, obviously, but the look in his eyes, when I think about it now, was more like, I don't want to say it was fear. It was like terror. It was like sadness and terror, like loss. Like, I think that he thought that I wasn't going to come back. He was a really cool guy, though. He really was. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'll have to go look at a yearbook to get his name. But really, really cool guy. And then, these are the things that impact your life 20 years later that you never think about when you're sitting here. You never ever... Which teacher was this? I missed his name. He was my sophomore and senior history teacher at North Mason. I cannot remember his name off the top of my head right now. I will go find his name and let you know. But he was really cool. I wonder if he still teaches. It'd be interesting to look him up and find out. But that's what's scary, that you could go out to the military or just even outside and never come back. Well, I mean, when I left for the military, remember, remember, Jack, you were not born. Imagine yourself in a couple of years from now. Your dad is not my dad. Clearly, my dad expected me to get out of the house and do great things at 18 years old. No question. Like, there's the door. Go be a man. That's what I did. And I had an art teacher who was cool. He'd let an occasional bong slip through pot. That's awesome. Anyway, if he's still around, I wonder if you would want to reconnect with him. His name was Mac Johnson. That was his name. Mac Johnson. I don't know. It'd be interesting to talk to him now, to tell him about life and have an authentic conversation and see what that's like, and see how much he changed, and see how much I've changed. because I know that I've changed a lot. Yeah, my wife and I were talking about that yesterday. We went for a walk around the lake after the Awesome was open. No, we didn't. That was before the Awesome started. Sorry, because after we went and bought a trailer, which was the original story I was supposed to tell you before the thought train departed about all this other shit. Wow. Holy cow. Anyway, I still think my fourth grade teacher, Mr. Moore, I still think of my fourth grade teacher, Mr. Moore. He helped me figure out who I was. That's awesome. That's awesome, Strato. It's really cool to have those interactions, definitely. Like, people shape you in ways that you don't understand ever, or maybe not for a really long time. Like, every person that you have touched or been around has impacted you in a way that is forever. The ripples in time will forever affect you in unknown ways, in wonderfully unknown ways. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, long ways from the boat. Went and bought a trailer yesterday. That was cool. We get to go camping in August with it. It's gonna be neat. I gotta go pick it up on Saturday. I'll take pictures and show you guys. It's cool. Got a 3,000 pound towing capacity, single axle, pull behind the Bronco, just nice. Yay, we did things. So that was good news. That was the last thing that I was supposed to cover before we started playing video games. Man, it's taken us a long time to get here. 40, 50, 53 minutes. But it's okay because we're not reading today, and, you know, it happens. This year, for HCS Worlds, I want to tell you guys, I got my very first exhibitor badge this last weekend at SummerCon. This is the very first time that I've gotten a badge that is so awesome that I want to brag about it. Normally, I buy my way into every convention. I was deployed by the 405th for the first time to get this year. That is so cool. And then I got some Conflare on there. I'm going to make these for the Spartan Space for Worlds this year. I'm going to have a bunch of these ribbons to give out. Come and find me. I may have some pineapple earrings for certain people. Lexi, did I give you a set of pineapple earrings last year? I'm pretty sure I gave you a set of those, right? I thought you were on my list of people to get them. You did not. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I ran out. I'll make sure you get a set, okay? I'm still waiting on feedback from the original people that I gave them to let me know. I did get some feedback from Kat, who she like took apart them and a real one for the passage. Yeah, for sure. Um, uh, I gave 2 earrings to Sexy Fox. That's Kat. She's a friend of ours. She's a voice actress. I think I got a pineapple keychain. There you go, Kevin. Yeah, I gave keychains to the men and earrings to most of the women. A pair of earrings. I think I gave out 6 or 8 sets of earrings, I think. And then I had like 27 pineapples. I gave... All I know is that I was sad because there's 2 people in my community that wanted pineapples that still didn't get them, and that's Rebecca and Sky. And I'll see them at Worlds and make sure they get them this year. Because, man, that made me the big sad. By the time she caught me, she was like, I heard you're giving out pineapples. And I was like, oh. Yeah. My bad. So I'm going to do that again this year. Pineapples. And that's why people say, hypothetically, that if you went back in time and kicked a rock, you could have never existed. That's correct. The butterfly effect could be real. Surgical steel and not nickel. Yeah, so, Lexi, I'll tell you, it's like this. I make them myself. I make them myself. Interesting. I buy all the earring fixins from Michaels, and then I print them out of resin and hand paint them and seal them. And then, they turn into earrings. If you want a set, I'll just make the grenades for you and give them to you, and you can hang them yourself. That's what I was waiting for. That's the feedback I was waiting for, because I wrapped this really long piece of metal around the shank of the grenade between the grenade bottom and the handle top, and then I looped it through the pinhole where you would pull the pin out of the grenade, and then that rod on the inside of the ear, so on the inside side of the ear, comes straight up like this far above the grenade, and then there's a hoop on it with a hook. And so some people are like, I don't like it because it kind of like swings like this when you're, my wife says they're fine, but everybody's different on earrings, right? So I don't fucking know. I'm a guy that doesn't wear earrings. I was just trying to make some cool shit for you guys to like have and be like, man, Spartan John made these. Someday when we perfect them, the plan is to put them on the Spartan John shop, which is not yet available, and you'll be able to order them. We currently make pineapples, pumpkins, Christmas bombs, standard frags, and then the holographic blue ones. That's 5 sets. So the idea is that you could buy 2 sets. You buy the festive holiday and Halloween bombs paired in 1 set, and you get 1 additional blue grenade for free. And then if you buy the pineapples and the regular grenade set of earrings, so you get 4 earrings, then you get an additional 5th blue grenade for free. So it incentivizes you to buy both sets. That was kind of the idea in the store. I thought I would sell them for like $15 for 2 sets of them. I think that means that I'm going to lose money based on the amount of time that it takes me to make them. But it makes me happy, and it's content because I paint them live on the Awesome occasionally. And that's really cool. I haven't got to the sandwich yet, Kevin. Don't forget, at Worlds, we're going to have something to do with the sandwich. The sandwich will be there. But I believe that I want to make a sandwich patch for your jacket. I'm currently working on that. I'm talking to a few people who helped me make it. You could get away with selling them from $20 to $25. Yeah, because then I would make a few bucks. I mean, I will make money hand over fist at $15 for in materials, but in time I would lose, is what I was thinking. But I want people to buy them and have them and be like, man, I bought these earrings and they're super cool. And 5 sets is a lot, I mean, I couldn't imagine that somebody would wear Halo earrings 5 days a week, but I thought it was cool. Yeah, we want to do a sandwich patch. So, last year when the sandwiches debuted at Worlds, it had a dog tag on it that was like this big, and it was like this big maybe, and it was the sandwich tag, and it had a picture of the sandwich on it, and it had 5 logos on the bottom, who the brass knuckles. Yeah, that was cool. It had 5 logos on the bottom of people who collaborated to make it, and we called it the Sandwich Club tag. And so the idea is that we want to get that. I have to get permission from all of those people who collaborated on the Sandwich Club to come together. And if I can get permission from all of them to use the emblem and use the tag as it is, then I will send it off to a patch company, and I will order a bunch of patches, and then I will give those away to the Sandwich Clubbers. And then hopefully people will want to join the Sandwich Club. So I got a couple, 2 or 3 things on the burner for Worlds this year. For the Awesome that and for us. So I'm pushing Worlds hard. Somebody was making fun of me about that the other night. So I was like, if you come to Worlds and somebody just was in the channel with me and just started laughing, it's just giving me a hard time about it. Like, it was Jimmy. It was Jimmy that was giving me a hard time about it. See, my memory is not always terrible. It would go on my kit, the patch. Yeah, heck yeah. You should make sandwich earrings. Hey, thanks for the raid. Party of 1. Welcome to the Awesome. How are you? That was me. One of us. Welcome to the Awesome. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We're getting ready to turn over and play some Halo here real soon. Right now we're just chatting. We had a temporary YouTube ban for a mistake that we made this week on the Awesome, and today's normally our reading day, but because we didn't know if YouTube was going to cooperate or not, we chose to just hang out and game today. Cultist for the Worlds. Yeah, well, fair enough. I mean, Again, we are a small cult following at this point, so it fits. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to wear Nikes, wear a black robe, and drink any Kool-Aid. We're not going to join the Hail Bob Comet, all right? It's not going to happen. We're not a cult, really. We're just a bunch of people who like to hang out. But yeah, we're a big cult, thank you. Big cult. Growing. What would that be? Check your Discord numbers. I mean, we're almost to 400 in the Discord for sure. Hey, like, share, and subscribe if you guys appreciate this kind of content. We're at 1,541 follows. We're at 203 subs. Down from 260, which was the most that we've ever had, ever, in like a whole month. Like, it's ridiculous. Last month, our biggest members donated 85 subs. We had 95 or 100 subs total donated last month by our community. That's several from Jimmy, several from Nikki. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the awesome. We just continue to grow, and it is absolutely amazing. Just always. I still haven't gotten railed for it either. Oh well, that's fair. Not much. How are you? Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being awesome with us. You'll get railed. Don't worry. Martin's gonna get you.
Hello there.
Not much, man. Redeemed. Hello there. Thank you. That's one of our favorites. So here's what's up. We're at the top of the hour. I'm gonna go reboot my coffee. You can stare at the chair and the beautiful ship while I go do that. And when I come back, I'm gonna jump into the Discord. We're gonna hop into Halo, which is already up. You've been listening to the Halo soundtrack the whole time we've been talking, and we'll hang out. We're gonna do our very best to not get banned on YouTube again today or ever, and perhaps we'll even unbox this Halo 5 Master Chief, the Series 8. So now I have every Master Chief that's been released. And thank you to Kevin, the Halo collector, for sending us a link for this so we could get it. Because a bunch of the Series 8 stuff we have been unable to get. Some of it, and Kevin and I talked about this yesterday for a long time, and he did correct me. Some of it did, in fact, get released in the United States on a very short run, and then just, it's gone. It's turning up in places like Mexico. This was on Amazon. So if you don't have the Jazzwares Spartan collection, any of these 6-inch dudes, you can go get them on Amazon, and that's cool. Infinite multiplayer soundtrack is good. Dude, the multiplayer soundtrack, the soundtrack for Halo Infinite itself is really good. Like, I don't know why so many people give Infinite such a hard time. I mean, there's a lot of shit that's broken, but again, it feels like Halo's always felt to me forever. Like, from the days that the hammer arrived in multiplayer, and you were like, huh, can't kill that guy. Sure as fuck hammered the shit out of me, though. Feels exactly the same. Just, like, never changes. Or you, like, hose a dude with something, and they don't die, and then they hose you with the same shit, and you die seemingly faster than unbelievably possible. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, totally true. Holy cow. Kevin. Hold on a second. Before I go reboot my coffee, I have to check something here. This motherfucker right here. Oh, by the way, I was at a GameStop last night at the Capitol Mall in Olympia, Washington, and they had one from the Vault Master Chief 4-inch with a flood guy that they wanted to give away. 6-inch Dudes sounds like a really obscure band name. 6-inch Dudes. At Lena of Lund, 6-inch Dudes for your band name. Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% correct. All right. This is a much older box, right? But I just checking for my own self. They now print Spanish on the back of these boxes instead of English. That's craziness. Like, it was like this was never meant to even release here, and this is an American store shop item. No, no reading because we were concerned that YouTube was not going to stream today. So, in observance of our possible continued ban, we chose not to read today, and we're just hanging out and talking about stuff and being awesome. I hope that you're not too upset about that. A week off is always okay once in a while, but I will read you the back of this box for sure because you know, devastated. I'm sorry, buddy. So yeah, so the back of this, it says the Spartan Collection, La Collection Spartan. And then it also has another language. And then it has German, Die Spartan Collection, with a K. And then it says Master Chief, and then it says Jefe Maestro on the back of the box. Like, seriously, like, what? There's no English anything here for me to read? Seriously? They used to tell me all the stuff. Even on the front, it says the Spartan Collection. La Collection Spartan. Look at this, in several languages. Not, like, that's craziness. Anyway, there's a Series 8 Master Chief. We'll open him and put him up there on the phone line with all the other Master Chiefs watching Spartan John talk to the weapon in his hand with his cup of coffee that, you guys made for me. Boxes are bilingual. They used to not be. They used to be all the ones that I have are all English, nothing else on them. Now they're all bilingual. I mean, that's cool, but do they sell them anywhere but Mexico anymore anyway? Or the Vault? Oh, that reminds me, for anybody, Kevin, officially, I still need an Agrina and a Bellows. Those are the two in this set that I don't have, and that will complete my set, my collection. I'll have every Spartan in the Jazzware Spartan collection that they have produced. And Jefe Master. I'm just gonna start calling you Jefe Master. God damn it. I has both. Okay, well there you go. All right, check it out. I'm gonna leave you with the. I'm gonna turn my camera off of the follow mode and leave you with the chair for a minute. I'm gonna go get the stuff and then I'm gonna hang out in the Discord. Installation Uwu, you should join me and have a conversation. We'd love to feature you on today's Awesome with the Conversation since we're not reading. And the Stanley Parable is amazing. You need to play the Stanley Parable. What is it? Anyway, I'll jump in the Discord in just a second. I'm gonna go reboot my coffee. Give me a minute. We're gonna do more awesome things. Just give me a minute. Enjoy the spaceship in the chair. I need something. All right, be right back. Spaceship and chair stream. I has returned with coffee and goodness. By goodness, I mean me. And coffee, because coffee is good. And the coffee cup. Because it's not book day. I'm sorry that I hurted your feelings with your installation 00 for not reading today. I'm also sort of sad, but it's okay. It's going to be okay. You guys want to see some cool stuff? Nikki, our wonderful friend, she took some pictures. I posted them. I posted a few of them in the hold on. It's an exploration puzzle game. I played it and it was phenomenal. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll look at it in a second. Yeah. So I shared a few of them in the Discord, Nikki. I shared a few of them. Not my best work, but it's not bad. Yeah. Where did I share those? I shared those in Halo Cosplay, I think. But I also shared some... Yeah, I did. I shared them in Halo Cosplay. Or no, you shared them in Halo Cosplay. A few of them. I haven't seen the rest of them yet. And then I shared in Halo Cosplay a couple of my triple click photos from my photo shoot. The one photo where I'm holding the spanker at the camera and looking at the camera is the worst one, I think, and I sort of hate it. I'm gonna show you guys right now. Just give me a second to pull it up so you guys can see it. I did. I posted the gallery link to my Google Drive collection too. Okay. Just watching episode 2 of your new Halo documentary series. You did a great job. I'd love to finish the series while sanding. Yeah. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Bear with me one moment here. This is what I need. Then I want to go like this. Here it is. Bam. Photos. Photos, albums. Really? Sunday. Here we go. All right, here we go. Give me a second. So, triple click photos. This is this guy's name is Ben. I go to his booth at every convention that we're at. I always go, and that's because you know, because he's awesome. He's a professional photographer. He goes to the conventions. He shows up with all of his stuff, and you can go stand in his little booth space and get professional photos taken. Which one of these is... It's the game capture, all right. What is going on here? Chat box sounds. Hold on. That's really weird. Okay. That is so weird. Something's going on with my screen or with my scene. I don't know what it is. Give me a second. That's not the one you want. Is it this one? Oh, this is definitely not the one you want. Okay. Well, I guess you get this. Give me a second. There it is. And then we'll go like this. Is this right? There it is. Haha, we got it. Here you go. These are my professional photos that I just got. I wanted to share them with you too. This one, this photo, I'm having multiplayer issues. Hope it's not for everyone. I had to reboot my game. Nah, we'll see. I seem to be fine. Here it is in color. What I don't like is that the chest is so high and rolled back here to get this up onto my shoulder that it's nested the front of my face inside the armor. And I don't know if that was the one thing I didn't like about this photo. Anything that I do where I'm up high, I create a little more gap in it makes my abs look a little taller, and I kind of sort of hate it. I don't know. Whatever you guys think. Tell me what you think about it. Anyway, there it is in normal color. Oh, yeah, that's right. For everyone, this is a photo with the prop, just so we're clear. Here you go. This one is my favorite one from the shoot. Oh, God. Yeah. This one is my favorite, really. I love this one. And then I got just a regular one, which is also very good. This is also a Nerf blaster for anyone on YouTube that's trying to like auto mod me out of like, oblivion. And just get my 2 strikes in 2 days and never get to stream on ever again on YouTube because I'm the dumbass. The big dumb, apparently. I don't know. Who knows? Are we still live on YouTube? Have we been canceled yet? Okay, just checking. Dude, YouTube has got a huge latency on it, though, by the way. And then here it is in just basic color. Smooth move, Hefe Maestro. Yeah, right? I don't know what to tell you. Hey, you know what? I'm not always the smartest, and I didn't think it through. I just wanted to share the photos that are here, which are absolutely beautiful, by the way. I don't know. I want to know how he manages to keep himself out of the photo here, because you can see the lights from the ceiling outside of the cocoon of things. Like, if you're like standing in an eye of like padding, and then he's got these lights set up, so it's like it's amazing. That's all I can say. It's cool. Anyway, there you go. You saw him. Yeah, those are the photos. I think they're amazing. Just knowing your angles, the reflection is higher than you think it is. Oh, okay. It's just crazy because he does it. You can't ever see him ever in the reflection. So it's pretty cool. Anyway, that's it. I wanted to share those with you. I got a few more I can share that when I get the Google Drive. Oh, here's the Google Drive link. Look at this. Oh no, I've already looked at all these. I already shared these the other day. I'll have to give him a go next time. Oh yeah, Triple Click Photo. He is Triple Click Photo is $30 for 9 pictures. You get so what you get is you get the color of your choice, and then you get the dark exposure and that really bright exposure. So you get the white background, the color, and then still in your shed in the Discord, I will if you are still in your shed in the Discord, I will play. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. For $30, you're in and out. I think it's great. I do not ever I always go to him. Every convention that he is at, I go to him and get pictures. I'm running out of things to do because I've done all the poses. I've done like holding the gun over my shoulder and looking back. Like, I could show you guys all the triple click. I probably got, who knows? Who knows how much I spent? But, yeah, exactly. You go to him, you stand in his booth. He takes the one picture. You get 3 poses. He takes a picture of each. It's like click, pose 2, click, pose 3, click, and you're out. And on Sunday when I went and saw him, he had no line because it's Sunday, and I got, Sunday was, a slower day. So he was like, what do you want? He talked to me for a minute. We hemmed and hawed on some color. He said, let's try this. He said, if we don't like it, we can always change the color and do it again. It's no big deal. He's always about trying to make you happy. And you're in and out like this. And I always take all of the 405 kids over there with me. Like, give Ben the $30, invest in his life. You're going to get 3 really great pictures in 3 different colored, you get the dark, the light, and then the color of your choice. And I've done almost every color that he offers. I don't think I've done purple yet, maybe, but I've done almost every color that he offered, and I cannot tell you how good they always look. They always turn out absolutely amazing. Those pictures, um, but yeah, and you're in and out like that, and you get the 3 poses. It's cool. It's really cool. Go see Ben. He you can do, I think you can do 1 pose even, but I always do the 3 poses in and out. It's $30, and then you couple of days later he posts it on his website. You get to download it. You could do whatever you want with it. It does have triple click photo, the little triple click icon in the bottom of the picture there, but I don't. Is there going to be some kind of space you guys have a booth or set up anything like HCS? Yeah, at HCS Worlds we always have. Well, last year we had a booth. This year we plan on having a booth. We obviously don't know yet because they haven't contacted us to tell us about what we're doing. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. I can only imagine that we're gonna have a similar space or hopefully a bigger space next year. Kevin can attest to this. He wasn't here for it, but oh, that's cool. Um, Kevin can attest to it. He wasn't here for it, but last year he was at Worlds with us, and they crammed us into a pretty well. We weren't crammed. We had a pretty big space in the back corner. They gave us 2 changing rooms where we could muster up, hide. They put couches in there so we could go sit down, like sleep, kit down and relax. My wife sat in one of them with her PC, put her headphones on, and literally took a nap for like 4 hours one day. And they just turned the lamp off and let her sleep. Like nobody bothered her. It was really cool. And Kevin was there. He knows. If they give us space like that, we could do really cool stuff. Our booth setup is going to be legit good this year, I promise. I actually should send a hey Pip, if you're watching today. I doubt it. He's at work. But if he is watching, hey buddy, I think we should build a wall where the door is open. I'm gonna send him a message. I think we should build a wall panel with the door open. Ask me later. Anyway. Yeah, that's cool. I think it's, I think the booth this year could be really, really neat. Pretty excited. Pretty excited about it. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out for the first hour and a half with us while we just talked about whatever instead of reading because of our stupidity on YouTube. And hopefully we won't get immediately summarily banned on YouTube again for showing pictures of the Master Chief with a rocket launcher. Anyway, we're in the lounge now and hanging out, and you guys are more than welcome to come and be part of that. Just jump on in and play some Halo with us. Who'd I get? I got a Strato. What's up, man?
Howdy.
You put on rollers like a closet door. Yeah, if we had a door, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we had a panel with a door that had the door frame, and then maybe a door behind it that we could move or open and close. I don't know, based on the design of our booth panels, how we would effectively make that work. But if we could do that, it would be really awesome, because then, like, last year we had a wall set up here. Like, if you walked into our booth, we had a square booth, and on the front we had two tables with a tower that people could autograph and draw on. It was like the Halo Worlds. There were like 2 or 3 banners they had hanging on there, I think, and you could autograph those, go somewhere. I don't know. Everybody who was there is like, I was here. And that was in the corner. And then, hey! Thanks for the gifted sub, Andy. Or, I should say, Jimmy, who has joined the awesome just now in the Discord as well. Anyway, so the booth had the corner there, and then you walked into the booth, and on the right side there was a wall, and the wall was the booth that Chris, Parnicious Duke, made. And it was really cool. Like, really, really cool. The wall. And then on the other side, next to the wall, were two tables. I want to say it was like two 8-foot tables next to each other. And that's where the Domain sat, Halo Collector sat there, Laird sat there, um, the guy that did the little resin pieces for the Mega Blocks, that guy came and sat there and was talking a little bit um, about that and had talked to me for a little bit. Let's see. So they had like a rotating cast of dudes that sat at that table, and then at the end of the table was weird because they crammed on one end of the table all the props. So like this ship was there. Luca had printed this and it was on the table for people to look at. We had some guns, some blasters that we had crafted, some props that we had made from Halo that were on the table. I think a needler was on the table. So, some of those things. And that was at Worlds last year. So this year, if they give us the same space and they don't split us up with the other dudes, what I'm thinking is they should give them space and us space. And if they do that, we're literally going to be able to wall out that 30-foot space this year with absolutely no problem. Like control the whole corner with actual wall. And that way, then if we had a door that we could put like kitty corner, so we'd have a wall and then an angled door and then a wall, then that angled door could be the exit to the dressing room places. It'd be like an actual usable door. It would suck because we'd have to store it when we don't use it, which would be most of the time. But for situations like this, we would be able to put it in and use it, and that could be really cool. I don't know. Just a thought. I don't get to make all the choices. I'm only the executive officer in the Washington Battalion. And I'm the RMO for the Pacific Regiment, which means I'm third in charge. So I don't get to really do much of anything except be awesome and like talk to people. But you know what I'm saying. We miss you, Kevin. How you doing, Strato? How you doing, Jimmy?
Doing well.
How am I not the leader of my own party?
Mucho
Strato, you're
mucho
the
bueno, Jefe Maestro.
Mucho bueno, Jefe Maestro. Wow.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, how did you get the party lead? I definitely didn't give it to you. Mucho bueno, Jefe Maestro. I don't speak Spanish. No speak Espanol. Go talk to Lopez.
No habla español.
Yeah, no habla. There you
No
go.
habla.
Yeah. This is terrible. I took Spanish in like 7th grade. Don't remember any of it. Bad. I like this paint job. It's shiny.
I spend the
Paquito, right? Not Paquino. I think it's Paquito. I do speak a small amount. There was a guy that was boot camp with me. His name was George. I miss him. I haven't talked to him in our 3rd year military. He's an SK. He got a carrier. And the last time I emailed him, I don't know. He's okay. But I can say is YouTube down or is it just can't tell. It says it's not. Anyway, we I'm studio. Yeah. Could be me. Think. It says that my internet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're still cutting in and out. I can hear you, but you're still
I'm
cutting
still
in and
cutting. Yeah, it's shown that I
Hi,
had
Kevin.
some. It's shown that I had some drop frames. Hey, we got Kevin. Oh no, we're still live everywhere. We're just having
It
some
said it says on the Twitch stream that it's followers only mode.
followers only mode on Twitch. Okay, let me fix it.
Yeah, the stream's not loading on Twitch.
Yeah,
out.
every
Difficulties.
everything is
Sorry.
being weird for the moment, so
Gross.
just bear with me for a second. Technical difficulties. Apparently, my bad Spanish has caused us some issues. What Halo Infinite? Yeah, I'm
I'll be on in about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. How was your
You
donation?
see, Kevin?
How was your donating? How'd it go?
Oh, it went fine.
Oh, good.
It went fine. It was pretty fast.
I'm glad that you were fine. Yeah, it says I'm live. It says I'm live. It says let's go stream. I'm in the stream manager on my phone right now because it's being weird on the other. How do I turn?
Looks like frames have come back for YouTube.
Oh, good. There we go.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I spoke too soon.
It's back on Twitch, so I'm assuming it's fine. We're just yeah, no, it looks like it's back on YouTube as well. Okay. Interesting. It's a little behind, but yeah, everything seems to be stabilized and be okay, so there you go. Sorry guys, sorry about the technical difficulties. Now that multiplayer is unavailable. Nope, there it is. Okay, I'm back in a lobby by myself. You guys can join me now. Wow, that was crazy.
I'm with you.
That was crazy. And then you said it was followers only chat at the moment, you were saying?
Yeah, your Twitch chat, when you join into it, it's not subscriber only, it comes up as a follower only chat.
Follower only chat.
I wonder if it's maybe bot filtering or folks who haven't accepted the adult warning, but I don't think it'll even bring up the stream until you accept that policy. Yeah.
Interesting, because I have sub-only chat here, but I don't know.
Right.
But follower-only chat, interesting.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's the big weirds.
Let me go into the mod role and see.
Yeah, I just sent you a screenshot from my phone
Okay.
of Twitch, and you can see at the bottom when I reloaded the stream after the hiccup that it says channel is in follower only, wherever that is. I don't know if it's a
Follower
bot
only
filtering
mode.
system. Yeah.
Automod levels, block permitted terms, raid, shoutouts, mods, unban, request, suspicion, missions, guest stars. Nope. Predictions, yeah, these are all done. Confirm. Nope. How so? Auto mod, nope. Quick actions. How do I turn that off?
Is it in the chat settings gear in the mod panel? Go down there.
I don't have it on the on my phone. I am so confused. I don't ever mod myself.
Right. Unfiltered.
I mean, follower only chat is not terrible, but that makes it hard for people to. I mean, it encourages people to follow, but interesting. Okay, let me see. Emotes, sub only chat, followers only chat for. It says followers only chat 0 minutes. Any followers? Oh, off. Okay, tell me about it now. Let's see if that fixed it. It could be why we can't chat. It could be why
The
chat
channel is no longer in follower only mode.
Okay, well, there you go. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that will encourage chatters who stop by You know,
Down to the first spot. Ready to go.
Oakham asked me a long time ago. He was like, "It's so weird because you have like so many people that will come in and watch, and nobody ever talks. Like, very rarely does anyone talk." He's like, "I wonder if you have like a bunch of bots watching you," and I'm like, "Well, I don't know, because every bot for a long time, every bot that would ever come in and be like, 'Hey, buddy, chat about all of this shit,' or buy people to watch you, pay me to make people watch you," or whatever that is. And we would race. Me and the mods would race to find out who that guy was and ban him from the chat. Like, "Goodbye, son of a bitch." And then for
we're just very antisocial.
and then for the longest time, like, nobody would ever chat. Like, you'd have like 55 people watching, and you're like, share, subscribe, and nobody will chat. And maybe that's why. Maybe I was the one that fucked it all up for a long time. Maybe all of this time, all those people wanted to be part of the awesome and couldn't be, and didn't follow because they couldn't chat.
We're just fixing all the things today.
Rip the awesome. Rip. Damn it. It will either be good or super bad. Yeah, it'll either be good or super bad. Please remind me that it's quite possible that we will need to return it to follower chat only mode someday to beat off the bots.
The keep was secure because the women beat them off.
the keep was secure because the women beat them off. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Strato, how you feel about Husky Raid today? Is that going to be a little too stressful for you? You'd be all right.
Go ahead. I'm up for whatever.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I can't remember who it is, but one of the guys from YouTube has heart. Is it Woofy that's got the heart problems? He's getting better and better and better, but we were dragging him into some shit sometimes, and he's like, I can't do it anymore. I got to take a break. We love you, Woofy. I hope you check in today on YouTube. Poor guy, we had to get him over to the Twitch because, reasons. Reasons, which I assumed may have happened again today. But no, we avoided.
Like, as soon as you brought that picture up, I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, like, totally no thought invested at all in the possibility of that being a problem. I'm like, this is a picture of a dude holding a rocket launcher. This is not a problem. Click, clink, and I'm like, oh, maybe it is a problem.
That's just indication of how innocent you think it is, and how innocent it actually is. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, guys, I built a helmet live on the stream. I spent a fair amount of time spinning, like spinning, winding the wire across itself so it was cleanly spooled in a bundle of wound wire, coiled wire. Somebody on the Awesome asked me if I was proficient at building devices that I'm not going to name at the moment. You can fill in the blank. But that's what they thought I was building when I was assembling the Master Chief helmet. And I didn't get banned for that. But I picked up a plastic rocket launcher. Banned.
Dang. It's not. It doesn't even look like a real rocket launcher. I mean, like our missiles and stuff don't even look like that. They don't get fired out of things like that. It's very obviously sci-fi.
Well, and I held it up, and I'm assuming the portion that was... So I've read the terms of service 2 or 3 times very, very carefully because I want to understand why I got banned. And they're not going to explain it to me. But they said that it's the terms of service that caused me to get the ban for 1 day, which they said was very, very... They said I got the ban with no associated penalties. So there's no mark on me or anything for that, as far as I know. I don't have to take a class. But, oh, hey, it's our least favorite fucking map.
It's not super.
Well, at least it's not super. I think having it not be super is probably better on this map, if I'm honest. Oh, I didn't know you could go through that. Well, that's cool. I learned a new thing.
Their flags, they have to return theirs too.
Bummer. So, anyway,
Return.
golden retriever, no, more like a Dotson. John is the best golden retriever. Why are you talking about me like I'm a golden retriever?
That's your loyal mate.
You're the best.
Is
So
it?
you're awesome.
Are you saying that I'm not the smartest? Is that what you're saying? Is this a comment about how smart I am? Because if that's what it is, I mean, you know, I will openly
Sure, that's exactly
admit.
what she means.
I will openly admit that at times I have made some really dumb
Nice
choices.
double, bro. He's inside the bowl on you. There you go, Strat.
My wife and I were talking about this
Pocket right
yesterday.
side.
As a matter of fact, we were talking about how right side eye, one on my ex, I'm dead. We were talking about how it's interesting to watch my children and see the things that they say and what they talk about and how they choose to phrase the things that they say. Because it's like two in the base. Because it's just like two in the base. Just so you
Hammer
know.
in the base.
And the reason why this is funny.
On the... Man, he's fast. Got it. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. But guess what? I got it.
Nice. Yes.
I'm dead. Dead, but the flag's out. I mean, it's not a comment on your intelligence. I reread that, and it sounded cold.
They're on it.
It's all right, Martin. I know that you guys aren't saying I'm dumb. I am very loyal to the end. Anyway, my wife and I were talking about it the other day. Oh, it's not super, which is why this guy hasn't died after I've shot him 15 fucking times with this sidekick. No! Da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh, nice. I'm dead.
I was trying to backsmack that guy with the flag.
I was trying to backsmack a dude with the flag too. I got greedy and tried to like just take
One on our
the.
flag. 2 on our flag. Hammer on our flag. 3 on our flag almost.
Oh shit! Another hammer.
He didn't make it.
I had a grapple shot, but I was
hammer
waiting
right
for
side.
the moment.
Hammer on the left.
It'd be good money to hear John doing pilot announcements on a full commercial airliner. Oh my god, I'd do
Get
it
him
for you.
finished!
This is your captain speaking. I've just turned off the non-smoking light because I figure if the plane is smoking, then why shouldn't you? Our operating altitude today will be 30,000 feet if the airplane
Yeah,
will
they
make
got
it on
one.
the 3 engines that we have left. We've chosen not to file with ATC for an emergency because I know how important it is for you to make it to your destination, and we feel like this airplane will not fly apart
On the
on
grave.
this journey. Once again, thank you for flying Spirit Airlines. It
Hammer
was
on our
the
flag.
only airport. It was the only airline that would employ me, and
Hammer on me.
we hope that you have a really great flight.
Okay.
Please report
got
if any other
instant-
panels fly off of the airplane in flight to your nearest flight attendant.
Yeah, that hammer is just ripping us up every time.
He's dead. Hammer's dead.
Getting insta-sniped.
I'm dead.
Yeah, there is a shock rifle guy out there, and yeah, whatchamacallit, a BR.
Your destination airport has current air temperature of approximately 75 degrees. It is sunny, and I promise that you are going to experience no bullshit when you arrive at your vacation destination. It was only airliner who'd employ me. It was a joke, right? You gotta ad-lib it so it's, you know...
Get fucked. Waddy slice.
Oh.
Spawn killed is the best killed. Have we ever won a game on this map?
No, this map is fucking terrible. Never have I won a game on this map. Never.
The first time I've ever been on this map.
It's a great map, but again, like I need to be able to adios it from the map rotation. Like I should be able to pick what I don't want to play. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, installation.
Game mode, you should be able to do the map.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should be able to choose the game mode, but you should also be able to take maps out of rotation. You should say, I don't want to play this map. I don't want to play this map. I don't think you can in the Composer. I have some great news. Thanks to Lexi, I ordered some buckles for my Master Chief Infinite boots that are metal, and they will arrive today. I am so excited. So Infinite Master Chief boots are going to get an upgrade. It's gonna draw a little more attention to the boots. I don't know how excited I am about that, but yeah, Lexi, yeah, Lexi Lex, that's right. Anyway, she sent me that, and those are supposed to arrive today. So my Infinite Chief boots will get a baby upgrade, which I'm excited about. I'll send some pictures. Maybe I'll post an Instagram post today about it when I'm done doing it, and that's cool. I need to talk to you offline at some point. I have some exciting news, some things to talk to you about, and we still need Installation 00 is helping me compose. We're supposed to get together and compose, draft some things so that we can reach out to a couple of different printer companies for that sponsorship opportunity. And so yeah, I want to say that we're gonna do those things. It's going to be awesome because of you guys. You guys power it 100%. I mean, I am the one who, like, is the lightning rod for the ice. Awesome. You guys, like... I'm like that. You know, have you ever gone to the store? It'd be like a science store or, like, a kid's, like, engagement store. Like, one with, like, toys and, like, specialty, like, sciencey kind of things.
Build-A-Bear.
Nah, it wouldn't be a Build-A-Bear. I've never seen one at Build-A-Bear. Anyway, it's like this glass ball on a pedestal, right? And inside the glass ball in the center of it is like this pink orb of like electricity that's just like and it's like shooting out. It's like it's like shooting out all the electricity to the outside of the globe. And when you put your fingers on it, then it'll only shoot the electricity to like your fingertips on there. Anyway, like that. I'm like one of those, like, you know, I'm the little sphere inside making all the electricity and doing the things, and then you guys are the finger presses on the glass, and that makes the connection, and then it's just awesome together. Something like that. Maybe the analogy doesn't work. I don't know. We're gonna play some more Husky Raid and hopefully not get on that stupid map again. Yeah.
Watch it be the same guys, same map. Be hilarious.
Sandwich.
John is a shiny buzzing ball you like to touch.
Yeah. That tracks. Oh my god, we went to the Capitol Mall yesterday. What the really, camera? We went to Capitol Mall yesterday after we bought the trailer, the utility trailer that we bought. And we were looking for a hat, like a Father's Day type hat. My wife and I didn't get anything for Father's Day yet this year. We just hadn't had an opportunity. Things have been crazy busy. We walked through that entire mall and did not find a single fuck thing for either of us that we were interested in. Like, when we left the mall, I looked at my wife and I said, "This mall sucks." That's 100% what I told her. Oh, god damn it. Why you gotta call that shit? Huh? Look at you. He jinxed us.
Yep, I did, didn't I?
I'm gonna blame Strato for this one.
Yep, I'll absolutely take the L for it.
Strato.
Well, we're all gonna take the L for it.
Yeah, we've 100% never won on this map. Is it regular at least?
I have no idea. I just run straight in like an absolute madman.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It is regular.
Oh.
Ooh, that guy got fucked up.
No way. We're gonna get cap? What? Are you kidding me? I got my first cap
Yeah,
on this
why?
map ever. Are you kidding me? All right, I'll take it. Did they just decide that we were gonna play on this map against someone who sucks because
Check out
Oh,
the Rocket Man.
oh! I figured it out, guys. There's a can of soda, and when you get it, you run super fast. If you don't
Is that
have,
legit it?
if you don't have the, yeah, that's legit it.
Now I feel bad for
Oh.
reporting that kid.
What?
I'm just kidding.
There's like a glowing can of soda in that room, and if you grab it, it gives you like
Oh.
turbo boost.
I thought that was one of the Tony Hawk letters for the word skate.
Yeah, Tony Hawk really be making a comeback now, isn't he?
Oh,
For a guy
how
that
the
doesn't
turns
ride
have
anymore, he's
tabled.
doing good things.
Oh, how the turns have tabled. I still don't like this map. I just think it's cool that there's a soda can that you can like.
Yeah, you misthought that one. I'm dead.
I'm
I'm
alive.
alive.
Here with you.
They're all pushing you. I'm backing it out. Take the flag. They don't know that you're going.
Hold on.
God damn it.
Almost had it.
I was playing Ring Around the Asshole and I got murked.
I got it on the ramp, but there's one on it with a needler.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
And he
All the
pulled
needles,
arc.
I'm dead. Oh yeah.
One's down.
Hammer in our base. Rockets on my body. Oh,
Is
it's
there a
needler.
hammer in our base?
Pinky
It doesn't-
hammer.
He doesn't appear to be in our
Pinky hammer.
base anymore.
Turned.
Yes, he does. Just killed him.
Yeah, he's dead now. I got the magic in me. Every time I
Punching
touch that
bag.
track, it turns into gold. Yes, it turns to gold. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. You are also the weakest link. You are also the weakest link.
Mean Beam got me. That was mean.
Did you say it was meme? You are also the weakest link. You
The
are
Mean Beam.
also the
all the
weakest link.
memes.
No. No. Damn it.
Oh, you got sniped. They know
Oh.
I'm here.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I got a present for you. Get out of my way. You're in my snipe line. Goodbye.
Their
I
flag's
like
out.
when you
Hurt you
die,
dead.
'cause it makes us all cry. God damn it. I really yanked that shot off, didn't I? Because the ladies in the keep, because the women in the keep had beaten
Right in
them
front,
off.
there's somebody on it. Somebody's taking our flag, returning theirs. Our flag's been returned. Or their flag's been returned, excuse me.
Oh, I shot that guy in the neck. That feels bad. Not really.
Flag return.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Oh, I'm out of
walls.
I'm out of bullets.
Go, John.
What?
I'll have to go all the way back. Oh, no. Oh.
Saved you.
Oh,
I'll
it's
take
right
this.
there.
Nope.
Oh, it's right there. The
I'll take
sniper's
this.
killing us
Oh, I'm
right at
dead.
it.
Hammer on my axe. Hammer on my axe.
I got him.
Got it.
Oh, you're gonna give me the red gun? That's just as good as a sniper rifle on a Tuesday or a Thursday. Star Wars. Oh.
Guy down in the pipe is broken. Never mind, he recharged. Never mind, Strido killed him.
There's still one in there. He's real low.
Oh, God, I'm going for soda can.
He's broken above you. Nice.
Are they all dead?
3 of them are.
Oh!
Their snipers down.
Yeah, when you pick it up, it says power.
Their snipers down.
Is this lag or a compilation of clips? What do you mean? You just watching me kill these dudes?
You won't.
Sword right in front of me.
That guy
Got
died.
Only have one round left. My
Shotgunner,
schnipper.
left side.
Interesting.
Yep. Get him.
What a dumbass. One
Wee-oh. Right side, far right. There you go. Beauteous. There you go, have some juice box.
Thank you. I love the juice. That's the Dr. Pepper? Mmm. I love the Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I missed with it. I missed.
Yoink. Here I am, bitches. Come and get me.
I'm just here to act as a human shield for Strato.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Did you see that? It just flew across the map. It gave me it spawned me with a grapple
Good
shot.
luck after all.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there, Strato, but hey, I'll take it.
I'm gonna blame Strato for that
Your
one.
success in this match
I'll
is
take the W.
entirely due to the sandwich hat.
Entirely due to the sandwich hat, the success in the match. Yeah, I was wearing the sandwich as a hat for that whole match. 15, 11, and 6. What's up?
Dr. Pepper documentary?
No, I was just remembering this meme about this this guy that was sleeping on the couch and his roommate poured some Dr. Pepper in his mouth, and he like woke up and was like, "Is that some Dr. Pepper?" And then he went straight back to sleep. It was great. Yeah, the sandwich power is real. I mean, the power of the sandwich cured Martin's lack of hunger from traveling. All he had to do was smell that son of a bitch, and he was like, sandwich. Mm-hmm. Let Martin tell the story.
There was some big controversies about Dr. Pepper and where it originated. Where a small town actually was fighting the company that, like Pepsi, that bought it.
Oh, really?
Bought the rights to it.
Yeah, it's a huge legal controversy, and this whole town fought against it, and it's quite an interesting a spiel on how the whole thing unraveled.
Wow. I didn't know. You guys want to see something cool? I made a training aid for my son. It's just a baseball, but I drew this dot on it.
I gotta wait for like 20 seconds of buffer.
Oh, because you're watching it on YouTube?
Yep.
I don't know why it does that. I've got it turned on its lowest latency, but it's like behind by a lot, and I don't know how to make that. I'm gonna put that on your soundboard. The Dr. Pepper guy. Yeah. I used to love Dr. Pepper. I don't drink it anymore. I have a really hard time. Anyway, the baseball the reason why I have this is a rotation monitor.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's got a white dot in the center, and then it's got a black circle in the top of the horseshoe on one side. And the purpose of this is that certain pitches that he throws will the rotation is supposed to stay on a plane. So like if he throws the baseball towards you and it comes off of his hand in this angle, okay? So that would be, if I was throwing this at you, this would be, for instance, a split finger fastball, a two-seam fastball, right? So I would throw this across and at this angle. And when it comes off, it would look like this. You would see this baseball, okay? And it should spin like this as it comes to you. And so the idea is that you will see as it spins if it wobbles because of the circle. So, because most of the time when the ball is spinning, you can see the laces coming at you and pick them up. And people with really good eyesight or people who played baseball a long time, you can see the laces. But it's going to help monitor the spin of the pitch. So as we teach him different pitches, curve balls and such, this spot will help us capture the stability when we're monitoring it with something like a camera, or even when we're just playing
It will
catch
help
with
his
it.
hand-eye coordination.
It's not really hand-eye coordination. It's all about creating a stable, repeatable motion and baseball throw, right? Because baseball is all about consistency. So when you are when you're throwing a baseball, if you're a pitcher, for instance. Hey, we'll switch over, by the way, Kevin, so that your Xbox doesn't crash immediately, since you're just getting here. So anyway, so what I was saying is it's about consistency. So again, if you talk about, if I go back to that idea where I showed you that itty bitty bit of that wobble as the baseball is coming towards you, that wobble is affecting how the air is affected by the baseball. And the reason why the pitches are called different things is because the way that the seams of the baseball interact with the air changes the way that the ball will break as it comes towards the batter. So it's all important. It's all physics. So it's really cool. Hey, Installation 00 has joined us, by the way. What's up, man? He's not ready to talk yet.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
He brought the Dr. Pepper with him. That's the one. What's up? We lost Jimmy? What happened? Jimmy got scared. He got his knees are like clanging together. We're doing good. It's good to hear you. How have you been? We've been seeing you drop all the videos and do all the cool things. You got another one, I think, coming out today, right?
Not today, no. There was one
yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done to my camera? I messed it up.
Are you ready for July? Oh, Jimmy's back. What happened, Jimmy?
I don't know. I was muted, not even talking, and my Xbox just said...
I had to restart my Discord too.
That's weird.
It's probably just an update that loaded in the background, some patch that's gonna make me pay per word later this month. It's fine.
Discord is awesome like that, isn't it?
It's the best.
Cost per syllable?
Syllable.
Syllable.
Oh. Installation 00 is in the Discord with us right now, and he's turned on his camera so that we can stare at him. He is so handsome today. He's wearing a vest and a white button-up shirt. It's rolled up to approximately his elbows with the cuffs turned out. His hair is a little bit messy today, but he's got a nice smile. His skin is wonderful complexion. It's still sunny out, so he seems happy.
What is this fucking biological field notes?
Don't stop.
No, I'm
Don't
just explaining you in
Almost
great
there, don't stop.
detail. I'm just explaining you in great detail. Why is that bad?
No, it's fine.
Guys, I
It's
can't
fine.
play
okay.
when I'm laughing.
Yeah,
It tickles my pickle. That's nice.
it tickles your pickle. Oh my! In the words of George Takei, oh my.
That kid's got the sniper
Oh, that kid?
against the wall. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that kid.
Kevin
That
just
kid
smoked.
died, so I'm not worried about him.
Oh, one behind us.
Oh wow!
The rocket's friendly.
Bolt shot.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Everything.
Let's see how it turns out. Oh, feels bad, man. I'm dead.
Why is that off?
Holy, the stream is hiccuping all over. What happened, Zero?
No, I'm just talking to myself in regards to the modeling that I'm doing. It's fucked something up somehow.
What you?
Rocket's still here.
Oh, thank you. My pinky
Oh,
hammer
man.
is also
Yeah,
still
what a
here.
legend.
What are you having trouble with, 00?
Just it's misaligned a load of stuff. Before I'd fixed this, but apparently I hadn't, so I've just
Oh.
realigned it again.
Hearing a lot of grenade tossing.
I'm waiting for these dudes to come down and try to get me at the rockets because I'm about ready to get a reload. Ghost is up again in a second, Kevin.
Isolation. I like isolation.
I love this. They did a really good job rebuilding this map.
Yeah, they really did.
And there's a mode of this where this wall here, this Forerunner wall, is open, and you go into the other side of this is Small Hollow.
What?
Yeah, they're literally connected. Surprise! Surprise!
2 of them.
Surprise, surprise!
Oh my god, I love it. Surprise, surprise! Well, that guy ate it. He loved it. It's like McDonald's. He ba 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 ba
Ba-da-ba-ba.
died to it. Ciao.
Good on my X, down low in the middle.
Down low in the middle on your
was
X,
broken.
Roger.
He's got my bolt shot, and I want it back. Why you backing up, homie? Where you going?
Oh, you got support coming in hot.
2 behind. 3 on the sniper.
Right on sniper, Roger.
Sniper.
He's dead. That guy's dead too.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, great callouts.
Dude,
Callouts.
Rack.
When the callouts are good, the play is peak.
He's on me.
Yeah, it's all about communication.
There's
Oh
one
no,
here.
we got your ghost.
I'll take care of it. This guy's dead.
Nice.
Why did I just hear a drum roll? Behind you, Strat.
I love it when you guys just set it up for easy. Like, it's like easy mode today. You guys just line them up and just walking over and murdering them.
Power weapons are on the way.
Dancing in the dark. Ooh. How's, Oh, power weapons are here. Rockets are up.
Huh?
Rockets are up. I'm saying, how's the world in the UK going? Piece of candy.
Good. We've had relatively nice weather for the past couple of weeks. We're just like mildly terrible because it means that we're probably due like the second flood in about a week.
Weak on my axe. He's got the mutilator. There you go. Thank
Yep.
you.
Does he?
There's one above.
Where's he at? The weather has been good, and you said you're waiting for a flood now?
We're probably due a second flood, like a second biblical flood in about a week.
Oof.
I thought Kevin was with me, but he was not.
Oh, over next to you.
2 on my mark. One moving up the middle.
Oh, Christ.
He's on Strato.
I've got a ammo-less hammer now.
Got 2 on my
Seeing
X.
the mutilator in Nerf colours is very disconcerting.
The mutilator?
Yeah.
I love it.
On my X, middle bottom.
It's like, I feel like they should make the mutilator in a Nerf gun. Like, literally, it would be
Yeah, I
perfect
agree.
if it shot 2 giant darts, if it was breech loaded, and it had a big foam end on it that you could hammer your friends with. It would be, like, absolutely perfect as a Nerf gun.
Or did they just get better all of a sudden?
Sniper rifle, weak on sniper rifle.
Wow, they actually got better all of a sudden. I think we made them mad, guys.
5 seconds
I
of
think
rockets.
somebody quit and somebody else joined.
Yeah, no, seriously, anybody who's out there who's merchandising for Halo and shit, seriously, we need the mutilator made out of... made for Nerf.
Drill's just asked. Drill in chat.
Oh, too
What's the
late.
name of the Nerf weapon skin?
You're bagging me while you lost in a steaktacular.
Steaktacular. Oh my god. I didn't even
Certainly
realize
no
that.
steak.
I didn't even realize that we were kicking their asses that hard. Seriously. What was your question, Zero?
There's a first time chatter in chat, Driel, who's asked what is the name of that Nerf weapon skin.
Oh, what is the name of the Nerf weapon skin? I will get that for you. I can tell you that anyone can now purchase it as well. Having fun bullying people and taking names. Of course, Krampus. We always have fun bullying people and taking names. That's the vehicle. No, that's not the vehicle. It's the weapons bench. The weapons bench. So the name of it is Dart Blaster.
Fitting.
And I'm planning on repainting the Spanker to be the Dart Blaster. What do you think?
Don't show them the spanker, John.
I'm not going to show him the Spanker, all right? I don't want to get banned from it. But yeah, see the Mutilator? Would that not be a slick gun? Standard skin, just like that. Like pump action, and then the end of it is just a foam, you know?
Like a foam, like foam rubber hammer. Yeah.
Just a foam hammer. So you're running around and you blast your buddy. You put two darts in his chest, big heavy ones, as if he's not already hurting from that. And then you
Big,
just
heavy Nerf darts.
Then you just
The mega-
hammer him
the big
across the
red
head
megas.
with a big old Ava hammer that's like, blam! It seems legit. Nerf win, hammer, Nerf pinky hammer win. Is there,
For nothing.
here we go. Is there a current Nerf, here you go, streamers. Is there, or awesome people watching, is there a current Nerf blaster out that is breech loading with 2 giant Nerf darts that has like a pump handle on the bottom and is short handled already? Is there a pistol grip shotgun out that resembles this
When I was
already?
a kid, they had snipers and machine guns and all that, and grenade launchers. I don't know if they had a shotgun.
Dude, I want to go back to the days of the Super Soakers. Like when I was a kid, you'd get a real water gun that you could pump the Super Soaker like 50 times. And it would just increase the
There's-
pressure, like the O-rings would not die. So you like saw somebody's hand off with it. Go ahead.
There's one called the Sledge Fire breech loaded Nerf.
Ooh.
I think it's an older one, but it's much smaller than the Mutilator is.
Nerf.
One at the Halo 5.
It's called the what?
Sledge Fire.
Sledge Fire. Oh, it's like a zombie gun, sort of, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so you'd have
It
to
needs to be bigger than that, really.
you'd have to saw off that handle, and then you could.
Hang on, there's another one.
The Fortnite Pump SG Blaster.
The N Strike Mega.
N Strike Mega.
Yeah. Nerf N Strike
Is that a
Mega.
breach load?
N hyphen Strike Mega.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's
That does 5 really big darts.
that's crazy. They've got an N Strike Mega that's the Bulldog almost exactly. It's not, but it's almost 1-for-1 Bulldog. Minus the shoulder.
Yeah.
Old school simplicity. More
But
kicks,
that's
more
pretty close. If you built a gravity hammer attachment that was hollowed out through the middle so the darts could continue to travel down, you'd probably be able to attach that to the front of the N Strike and make it into a Mutilator.
That's what I'm saying, and then you could just repaint it. It would be that easy. I got one here with a coil.
One's on the Bulldog. We got the
Got
one
him
on the
straight up.
Bulldog.
Roger.
I'm gonna put
Overshield
I'm
is
gonna put
still
on
Oh,
up.
that's coming down the main.
Give somebody the idea.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna put it on Twitter and see if somebody out there will do it.
Yeah, I mean seriously, like, so if you were able to like get the EVA foam files unfolded to make the hammer portion, you
Right,
could
right.
literally scale it to any shotgun
Watch out.
that they
Oh,
make. But
I
I
didn't
was
think
pretty
knives.
sure.
bagging?
On you, Roger.
Yeah.
Are they the same guys?
I don't know. This guy in the basement just bagged after he.
No. He made a bad choice because
Thank
he
you.
got the bags, and by the bags I mean he got killed by Spartan John. Is he in the basement with
Shotguns
us?
on my axe. 2 of them on my axe.
Two dead.
Down.
You excited for HCS, Zero? Are you gonna do anything cool for giveaways to fans this year? Are you gonna bring any?
Oh, I've got quite a lot planned for the weekend. Yeah. I'm excited to get out there and hang with my peeps again. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to tell people if you're gonna do a giveaway or something to try to build your, I'm trying to build that hype now, so that we so that people who show up can get the thing, and expand the community. I feel like somebody like you
They're all hiding back here.
they're waiting for overshield. I'm dead. Somebody like you, if you brought I'm gonna do the ribbon thing for the lanyard badges, because those are pretty easy and popular. I showed the ribbons on my badge at the beginning of the stream. A lot of creators and stuff that I keep hearing worrying news about non-Americans being arrested at airports. I think that is there is probably some of that happening, Krampus, but I feel like that has happened.
2 of them over here.
2 on you, Roger. I don't feel like that is any more or less what it has always been.
Where's everybody?
I'm at
Opposite side
Overshield.
spawning.
They were on you and they died supporting you, Kevin. I
Inside the base.
grabbed Overshield.
What's that? That Dr. Pell?
It is the dog. I'm dead. One of my ex.
Pell.
Yeah, Krampus, I wouldn't worry about that. If you have your passport and everything is in order, you're gonna be just fine. If you're a war criminal or something, you're probably gonna get picked up at the border.
Somebody invisible in the left bunker.
I've had it on good.
Top
There's been quite
base.
a few Brits that have gone over to the States relatively recently that I know personally, and they've had absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, I know things are crazy right now, and I know that the world is seemingly in turmoil. I promise that things are pretty okay. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think you're gonna be fine.
Can only get better.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, they're all camping inside that red base. 2 coming out middle
I
right
see
now.
you whistling over there.
That's like a knee-jerk reaction. The second you do Monty Python, it's a knee-jerk reaction for pretty much any Brit in the world.
We love it too. We love it too here. So much we love it.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna
Walk
sneak
right by
over.
it. 2 of them on you.
I'm gonna sneak over to this.
I'm
Who
aware.
are you talking about? Oh, Jimmy?
Life's a piece. When you look at it.
Oh my god, I am double cheeked up. Oh, never mind. It blew away my... Oh, that sucks. I wanted to be overshielded and invisible.
Fucking coils.
That's my fucking head now.
Oh, that's in your head now? You're welcome. Don't you just love it? He's just gonna be whistling.
They're still at that bunker entrance.
Still at the bunker entrance, Roger.
Even when somebody's banging your wife.
Yeah, you missed this time.
No, you can't. I don't know about that one. Well, I mean, Man. Oh,
Power weapon inbound.
be 2 dead people. And then
On me, they're on me.
Spartan John
Oh,
would be streaming from a
He
prison
got the
cell.
electro gun. He's in electro gun base.
Both guns have an electric.
No, I'd
both
hope that
bases
I would
have a
not be,
shock rifle, don't
that I
they?
would be a better person than that. Let's be,
Shock rifle still in this base.
Tend
Weak
to-
on me.
10 to camo. I've got Ghost if you want to
Going for
drag
camo.
these D-bags outside.
2 for camo. Going for it.
Active camo.
Shotgun in that base.
Shock rifle.
I'm not going in the building anymore.
Which building? Red?
The one John is in with the ghost.
It's alright. They've got the Ghost now, but they're, having a hard time getting it out. Yeah, the one that I went into and sacrificed myself for no reason. Yeah, it's a bad choice.
Again, they're
I'll
having a hard
admit-
time getting it out.
I'll admit that it was a tactically unsound decision. Looks like we got it back, though. Yeah, having a hard time
I've got,
getting
I've
it
got
out.
the ghost. I'm just trying to keep it away from them. Not so good with it.
I can't believe I lost. That's okay.
Shields up.
One in the basement. Also renew my ESTA just in case. It's okay to chat about it. Is it okay if we had a chat about ESTA? Is that the form you had to fill out last year about, you know, a person that they can contact or something like
Yeah,
this?
the ghost.
Yeah, it's a bit like a visa.
Okay.
Not exactly, but it's tantamount to the same thing.
Gotcha.
The one down.
I think the Astor is basically it's a visa, but if you're you're just there as a vacation or a tourism, and you're there for up to 90 days.
2 down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's
Then more
cool.
than that, you need a full visa.
Tied again.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it's like a temporary passport then, is what you're saying, instead of an actual like full passport. Is that right?
You need,
They're on my
addition
X,
to
guys.
your
2 of them on my
passport.
X.
Shock rifle.
Okay.
2 of them were here. 2 of them behind us.
On me.
I'm here with you, Kevin. Don't worry.
You are so much better than them. The lead.
Lead by 1. 2 to win. 1 to win.
Green is really, yeah.
It was so funny. I just walked up to that guy and hit him in the back. I'm sorry, go ahead, Martin.
Hang on.
The stream, I feel like, is struggling for a few people today. According to both, though, it says excellent and excellent, so I think I'm doing all right now. It's like a bulldog. That's mag loaded. That's a hand.
Okay, so there's I've just counted it out. There's a 34-second delay on stream at the moment
On YouTube or on
Twitch.
Twitch as well? Even if
Yes,
you refresh it?
So you laughed when you backsmacked the Spartan, and I counted how long it took for
Oh no.
you to laugh on your stream, and yeah, 34 seconds.
That must be from when we had that little bit of internet whatever that like
Yeah,
buff. So how do I fix that? If I wanted it
no
to
idea.
sync, how do you
I have no idea. Aside from stopping stream and then starting it again, I have no idea.
Twitch stream looks good here, but I'm on corporate Wi-Fi.
Does
Okay.
it gain seconds as you continue your stream? Like, does it increase, the buffer increase as you stream?
I'm not sure. It's set up that has always been this way, but I know we had an issue today with internet being weird, so I had video frozen and audio was fine for a good long while. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there was a moment
Okay, so
there.
I just closed all my open browsers and then opened it again and then reopened Twitch, and now there's a latency of about 3 or 4 seconds.
Okay, and that's more realistically about what we've been dealing with the entire time. And I would love to find a way to get that gone as well, but it's interesting because I don't get it on... I don't have the latency as much on Twitch, but YouTube, no matter what we do, is like always behind several seconds. Always. I have a question for you, actually. Go ahead.
Go on.
No, I was gonna ask Strato about it because he watches predominantly on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, so YouTube, the reason why YouTube is always so far behind is because of the way that it deals with the encoder for converting the raw stuff that's coming out from Streamlabs onto the YouTube live streaming platform.
Okay.
For some reason, it struggles to keep latency below a certain threshold. It just, for some reason, isn't a very efficient way of streaming. So that's always going to be a little bit behind until they heavily overhaul their system.
Yeah, and I never have like a problem with it. I'm okay being like 15, 20 seconds behind every so often. That's for example with the baseball, you know, I couldn't see it for another like 20 seconds until, you know, after you mentioned it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm always curious about that because like, you know, Woofy will come and play and he'll be hearing the call outs and it'll be like, you know, and he'll be like watching it on YouTube like 20 seconds late. And I'm like, oh, that's, you know.
Yeah, it's best just to get into the Discord, you know.
Well, thanks for the shameless Discord pump. I agree with you. It is best if you crawl into the Discord. 15-second delay by default. No, I would say that Twitch is pretty immediate. I haven't had an issue with them being
Life's a piece of shit. When you look at it.
I haven't had any of that disparagement. You're welcome. I love you. That's what you get. This is why you're supposed to hang out with us more, because I will plant the seeds of greatness in your mind for the rest of your day. That penguin is now standing on the top of the iceberg in Martin's Head, holding a boombox. And instead of playing Who's Gonna Drive You Home, it's playing the Life of Brian soundtrack. Yeah, there you go.
I haven't heard that since Transformers 1.
Right? Yeah. Dude, the cars are amazing. Love it. Always mute the stream when I jump in chat with him. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Always, yeah, because
otherwise you get John twice, and one John is more than enough.
Oh my god, could you imagine two Johns? What if the second John started saying things like, I'm the real John now? And then, like, just off other things, like, what? Where'd that come from?
It's me. I am the real John now.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh! Oh, there's a double kill for the rocket launcher.
They're on the rocket. They're on the rocket. He's got the rocket. Watch
How
out.
did they get the rocket launcher
There
when
was a
I
third one
killed
there.
all of them? Two more down.
Ooh.
That's gonna be my okay now as well.
That's gonna be stuck in there now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you thinking about pork pies?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
You're welcome. Oh god. That's a
Sniper right side.
Oh, I love it.
Tell me, John, have you
What?
ever been to a Turkish prison?
No. Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Do you like wrestler movies? Shoot.
You like it when a dog rub it down your
I
leg?
got the sword.
Oh, I'm dead. 2 on my axe. Oh my god, that's
Got
hilarious.
sniper.
Would you answer a few questions about Discord, please? Okay.
Yeah, watch
Oh.
out. That sniper is absolutely crazy.
He's okay. 21 to Ovi. He missed me 3 times.
Someone go for AC.
I'm on overshield right now. 18. They're gonna push hard in a minute towards this thing. 10.
Got the sword.
They have the sword, Roger. 6.
Ah,
No!
no.
I heard it beeping. I heard it. It's my fault. They're gonna get the Ovi. Strat's gonna
And
die.
the sword too.
And the sword. There's one here at, God, you are fucking terrible with that gun. Give it to a man, will you?
You talking to me?
Nah, the guy that I killed. I literally
Sniper.
the sniper. I killed him with the standard MA5K from like medium to long range, and then took his sniper and executed 2 or 3 of his friends, and then they finally hosed me and I died. But you know, it was definitely clip worthy.
I'm trying to find them, but I can't find them.
See now, and right there, that guy should have died. Like, there should be no reason why that turret at ultra close range,
Tower.
even on a Spartan, East Tower, Roger. No reason at all that
Still up there.
he should have lived. I just watched my gifted subs pop like 4 times on the stream here. Wow. You want to know what else popped on the stream here? My excitement.
Jimmy, that sick description of Uwu.
Oh my god, that sick description of installation ooh woo.
What?
Ooh woo. That is the best.
Snipers
I don't
down
think we
low.
can read that and understand it.
Broken.
Sniper left side.
What'd you say?
I said, Colt, whatever you wrote, I'm not sure we can understand it.
Snipers.
For an abyss.
Ooh woo. Thanks for the sniper, you dumb bitch. Again. There's 2 rockets on my axe. Ooh woo. Yes, I finally got the access back. Yeah, the installation ooh
Oh,
woo. God. The best part about that is that it still sounds exactly the same way.
Invisible in the
Yeah.
center column. He's just sitting there in the corner.
Yeah, it's like my voice, it like never changes. How did oh I got two on me, one with the rockets. He's got 1 rocket left in the tubies.
That's cool. You've got some more.
Invisible's
you've got some
gone.
More subs thanks to those shorts.
You like yeah, it's crazy. I'm really curious to see what the 2-day ban did to my analytics. Like, I was really actually worried about that because I know on TikTok, or not TikTok, but on Twitch, that would paralyze me like for days. It would mess me up. It really hurt. And I made a statement. I said something about
Dude
that.
missed me
yesterday
with
on
the
stream.
sword twice.
Sword. Nice.
He's dead. That guy's dead too. There's one down here below us. Oh no, it's right here. Get out of here. 1 week on my axe, 1 week. Oh, I'm 9 and 12. I need to play more aggressive and less stupid.
You've still got plenty of Ow!
Plenty of clips.
Plenty of clips. Right
They're going for invis.
July 7th.
2 of them.
Here's a double. Thank you. Those were great call-outs, by the way. Yeah. And I tell everyone, I'm like, don't be afraid to clip stuff, because, like, even today, there have been 2 or 3 really good kill feed, kill streaks that All of that is good. The more, the merrier. I got a turret. I'm coming to you guys.
Your installation Uwu Spartan John clip is taken place as the #1 video ranked by views in the past 28 days.
Dude, that's so awesome. That's a cool clip. I thought that was funny. And he threw in the little Uwu girl in there. Cause I definitely don't have it down like she does. Oh good, somebody's gonna carry, because I can't carry and be negative. That's just not fair or right. I can't...
Down below.
I got 2 over here. See, like at long range, this should be a way better gun than that. The MA40 now is garbage, and they did it on purpose.
They're back corner,
and
yellow
sad.
corner.
Yellow, Roger.
There's 2 right there. They're
29
both broken.
rocks.
Going to the left. Sniper also right there.
Which one's the
Ooh,
MA40?
ricochets are
Ditched the
back.
scout boots and did the Argus boots instead. Yeah, ricochets have been back for a while.
I didn't notice that.
No eyes. Never mind, I got him. These guys are not paying attention at all.
One stuck.
Center. Just crept up behind me.
Got the overshield.
Yeah, it was. God damn, that was silly. Silly. I'm still killing him. Jesus.
Kenobi.
Did you see that little run at the end there? I just like decided that it was time to pick up my own garbage bag and keep going.
No, good.
This is a good little run.
Hello there.
How's everyone?
We're doing great, Caboose. Thanks for hanging out and being awesome with us for a few minutes today.
You're off.
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, 00. How,
Hello there.
are you excited that they're trying to revive the Concorde, possibly?
Yes, extremely.
Yeah, would you pay the extra to fly that?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
No doubt.
Why'd they
huh?
stop in the first place? Price?
If they did a flight between Heathrow and Seattle, that would be a 4-hour flight.
It's they stopped it because they stopped it because of safety and maintenance. They had two, I believe they had.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, it would. I know that there's a company that's working on it right now, and other companies like even Boeing have started some rumblings about, quiet rumblings locally about an SST again, possibly.
Room for more.
At the moment, we're a 4-stack, but I'll squeeze you in about 20 minutes if you want. I can.
Because I mean, one of the big things, the company that's making it, one of the big things they were trying to do is to make it so that it was a supersonic jet that doesn't have an audible sonic boom at ground level.
Well, and they just had that one company test the what they call it, the low boom or whatever the nickname was. It was a test airplane that NASA helped with that they just tested all over the United States, and they said they did 141 flights successfully, and they said that nobody heard the sonic boom.
Yeah, it's because like the sonic boom happens at like high altitude, and as obviously the sonic boom descends, as the shockwave descends deeper into the atmosphere, obviously it encounters thicker and thicker air, which causes the sonic boom shockwave to turn and to like twist. Yeah. And if it's high enough, it twists in such a way where it never actually touches the ground. How fucking cool is that?
Interesting.
That is weird.
Science.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That would be fun. They think at best speed at the moment. They think they might better get it built and then ready to be like some companies have already purchased, like pre-ordered some of these jets, and they think they should be flying by 2029.
Wow. Yeah, I figured I'd
Right.
ask you about that because that's a really cool.
It's basically it's because of the nature of the aircraft, it's going to be effectively business class and first class tickets only because of the size of the vehicle, the size of the aircraft, and the cost and everything like that. But because of the demand and because of how affordable they can make it, I'd pick up a ticket without a doubt, especially if it was only a 4-hour flight. I mean, that would just be incredible.
Yeah, I mean, that makes the world a lot smaller, pretty quick.
That's not what we need.
That's not what we need. Is that what you said?
Not right now. The world is so small.
Rather than hopping on a commercial airliner and me being sat there for like 10.5 hours waiting to get to Seattle
in your pajamas,
fucker and be there in 4, I'd be like, yeah, I'd be over every other fucking weekend.
Just hanging out at my house. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what we need. We do. Like I've said to you before, we need to like figure out how to make like slip space translocation technology, and then we'll just put a slip space translocation portal in your back garden and my back garden, and then I could just walk through. Ideal. No passport, no customs, no security.
Customs? What's that? Never heard of it.
Then we could charge people to like travel for free.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be free, but you know,
it'd be cheaper.
Be like,
you can guarantee if you actually genuinely develop translocation technology, the US government and my government would be clamping down on us in seconds because of the security breach potential.
It'd be so amazing.
They would come down hard on you with the patent.
The damage alone to the economics of transport industries would yield so much that, yeah, some government alphabet soup would disappear you almost instantly.
I like to think about, you know, like if there's like really any technology that we could use, like, you know, teleportation or, you know, time travel or anything. The government's probably already come up with that. If it's an availability, if it can happen, government's probably done it.
Don't forget to snack before you get hangry. Boeing pays, yeah, Boeing does pay Nikki's bills. I don't know. I think that we should think about it like this, though. We always think about the possibilities being endless and unlimited. Let's consider for a moment. The teleporter is made. The quantum translocator is made. What's the side effect of it?
Fly.
More kills, more better.
Right?
No, I'm thinking more like this is the conundrum of two Rikers. A space mutagen cancer? No.
Two above me.
Memory loss.
One on me.
No, I'm thinking
Going towards the OV.
Towards Overshield, Roger. I'm thinking the conundrum of two Rikers. So think about it. What happened to Riker? Well, a lot of things happened to Riker, but Commander Riker in Star Trek beams. He's surfing on a planet. There's a storm. A bunch of things happen. He goes to beam out. The planet creates interference with the transporter system. The engineer compensates for it, and because of that, two Rikers are created. One materializes on the ship like normal, and the other one materializes on the planet and is abandoned for years and years and years.
Does one of them have an evil mustache?
Well, they both are basically. It's interesting because at the moment, sword on my X, at the moment that he materializes back on the planet, from that moment they're two different Rikers because they've lived a completely different life after that, right?
Sword below me.
So would
Sword is
time
on me.
travel rules count here where the same matter cannot interact in the same
Sword.
space at the same time?
It doesn't seem so because in Star Trek they're able to shake hands and exist in the same room, talk to each other, be present, you know. But
Sword on me. Sword on the, he's got the spanker.
well, yeah, he ain't got shit. I got the spanker now. Oh, I'm dead. They have the spanker now. And the sword. So,
Poorly shot rocket.
what's up, Viking? So what I would say is, like,
Spanker's over there.
Who's gonna tickle your pickle?
Not me.
That's hot.
Oh my.
Let me say something about a pickle?
So that, yeah. So that, what I'm saying, though, is that that's what you're saying, is because of that episode of Star Trek now, there's really no way to look at it any other way but the transporter is a copying machine that copies you. It destroys you and copies you.
Yeah, no worry of tumors for something like that.
Well, and think about it then, too, because not only does it copy you and reconstruct you at the new place as a new you that's brand new, but think about how that would work for medical. Even though that's a bad thing, you could have a random copy of you due to a malfunction. But if you saved a copy of your 21-year-old self in the
Going
transporter,
out for the weekend.
and then you stepped into the transporter and merged your old self with your young self, the possibility is that you could be your old young self.
Kinky.
Would that be a solve for aging?
For
They're
me,
above us. They're above us.
for me,
Only if you had the money to do it, that it would turn elitist real quick.
the real question is what happens to consciousness. That's what the real question is, really, fundamentally. Because, okay, you get into a teleporter, and it scans you, disseminates you at the atomic scale, and then either transports those atoms, which that means it would have to transport faster than the speed of light, or it simply assembles those atoms at the other end in exactly the same configuration, and then like a version of you, a copy of you, comes into existence there. Does your consciousness transfer?
Two on me.
Or do you die and just a new version of you comes into existence that thinks it's you, has all the memories of everything that everything that you've lived, but your consciousness died with the one that was initially put into the transporter, into the transporter. So it's not you anymore. You're dead.
Three on me. The Ovi shield.
Kind of like AI in Halo.
So
Smart AI.
Yo.
Is all smart AI made like Cortana, like a piece of somebody, or is it constructed?
Sword is dead on my X.
Somebody's brain that's been basically photographed, but the photograph's flash is so high it vaporizes the brain.
Oh.
At least that's how I think of it.
Oh, see now, and I saw this cartoon, an itty bit of this cartoon called, I believe it was called Pantheon. And there's a scene from this cartoon where this guy gets the top of his skull cut off, and they start scanning it. And as it's scanning it, he's like talking, and he's being held down. He's obviously under duress, like they're killing him. He did not volunteer to do it. But there's this little scene about that and how it happens and how it works and how the scan happens, and then he dies, obviously, because it like chews into this one part of his brain as it's scanning him, and it kills him. And I think that
alive.
They did a really good job, like, with that. Like, it made me kind of physically uncomfortable watching it. It was just an animated piece of this. Like, I was, like, very kind of disturbed by it. but it made me really think about like becoming an AI in Halo and what that might be like if you were if you were getting your brain scanned, you know.
Yeah.
I thought about that. Are you familiar with what I'm talking about?
I'm not familiar with the cartoon that you're referencing, but I am familiar with the process of cognitive impression modeling. Yeah.
Oh, right.
5 minutes
That fucking song.
Which one now? You want me to implant a different one?
Go on.
Did you say go on?
Yeah, go on.
You don't want it, you sure?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Good grief, on.
Taste my shark, doo 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 doo.
Could you not have thought of a better fucking song?
No.
It was the first one on tap when you asked me to send it, and that's what you got. I didn't change. I stayed consistent with myself. Because that's what you love about me.
John, you got stuck in my head.
Mm-hmm. This
I
is
love
your
you,
daily reminder that you lost the game, by the way.
Who, me?
Everyone.
What you don't understand is I am the game.
You can't be the
Including
game.
yourself, John, including yourself.
I know.
Oh,
And
dude,
so reminding us of the game, you are reminded of said game.
That's fine. I understand the rules, but I am also the torchbearer of the game for all of time, so I'll just continue to remind you that you lost. I just turned back in. I just tuned back in, F you. I'm sorry, Lexi. I love you.
I'm just a wholesome side quest.
That's a good one. A wholesome side quest.
Some of us had dragged us down into that low pit of losing.
Well, I was 9 and 17, so it very well could have been me. Poor Ryefish. No! So, that's why you guys tune in here. So that you can have my... Of course. Is this payback? Oh my god. Alright. Oh.
I wish you could give all of you cookies.
Mm. Did you just say you wish you could give all of us the cookies?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the cookies!
Wouldn't it be hilarious if somebody named The Cookies popped into the Discord now? It was like, I'm here.
Quick, go shit on. You got upset, Lexi Wexy.
What was that?
Shit. You got upset, Lexi Wexy.
Yeah, she made me armor up. She's mad because I said she lost the game.
Skill issue.
I don't blame her.
I do.
Just upon tuning in.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my.
Did you see that?
Really?
Really?
Drink, you drink.
You ever do that?
I'm gonna get bullied. God damn it.
You ever do that, B-Roni? Machete to the levee, but the levee was dry.
we're not back, kitties.
What do you mean you blame me, Martin? Lexi's calling you out, Zero.
I blame you for yeah, I blame you for him having to put his armor on. I didn't say that that blame wasn't completely warranted.
Oh god. I got a piece of hair stuck in my face. God damn it.
I mean, you know, yeah, he brought up the game, but you know, right preceding that, he decided to fucking sing Baby Shark. So
You asked for a different song and you got one.
fucker is it? Fucker can get everything coming to him.
Would you like a more different song?
No, you're fucking done with songs now.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I mean, the next one could be really good.
it could be, but it probably won't be. I'm going on
Rockets
track
in.
history now.
Someone going for rockets and
I got rockets.
vulnerability.
I got rockets and I'm
Okay,
going
I
for
got-
Ovi.
I got invis.
I got Ovi.
Down, desert you. I'm gonna make you fine. I'm gonna stay behind.
Good.
Me,
I got
they're over
needle
here
air.
on the side. I got. a
Where are they at?
sniper
Where are
in
they
this
at? I'm
building.
at tubes.
You got what?
Oh,
Nice.
Ghost Town.
thank you.
Center
I said
building,
I was
one, second
at
floor.
Tubes. Second floor, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
I'm dead.
Me?
Mutilator on my axe.
Oh no, what?
Oh,
the off?
the other shot, the other song is, "What does the
Mutilator's
fox
dead.
say?" Ring ding 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 ding
Shut the
ding
fuck
ding
up.
ding. What?
3 on my X going to you guys.
Is that not better?
No.
Oh, I love "What Does the Fox Say."
You would, you're a boomer.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
A boomer. This guy right here.
Dude, we got a boomer on our site.
Boomer spotted.
Boomer.
Be up in about 15.
Yep, I'm there. He's talking about you, Kevin. You gonna let him call you a boomer like that?
They're getting invisibility. There's 3 on invisibility.
Oh,
They can have it. I'm on the rockets and the overshield.
I have a pen.
All right, Jimmy's gonna get the overshield.
One's invisible.
Good
Apple
for
pin.
Apple.
I think invisibility was taken out.
you,
Invisibility is dead. Roger. Apple pin. Pineapple pin.
And pineapple.
Pineapple. Apple pen.
Pineapple.
I like that song too.
That's because you were a boomer.
It's because my kids, man. My kids loved all of those songs. 28 to Snipes. No Eyes.
Over there.
Yeah, there's one here.
Oh my.
Someone just laughed like Scooby Doo. What was that?
Two on me.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm dead. They got the sniper. Somebody does sound like Shaggy.
Me.
I have a pen.
Gummy bear.
Ooh, gummy bear. Mm-hmm. I am a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
Jelly bear.
Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Don't forget about Axel Foley.
Frog.
Musical note, this is the song that never ends. Cause it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing
Needler on
it not knowing
overshield.
what it was.
Overshield,
Now
Roger.
we'll continue
Ring
singing
ding
it
ding
forever
dim
just for
bim.
fun.
Ring ding 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 bim bim bim. Two here, I'm dead.
It's the crazy frog.
Dude, crazy frog, right? See, everybody, I have a whole cast of characters now singing it too. I'm not paying royalties for this, by the way.
Overshield's just got the mutilator up. Overshield's got the rocket, second floor, main building.
What second floor main building running? Oh, he hosed me. He hosed us both, Kevin. We're up 2, so we just need to be smart. That's the opposite of stupid.
That seems like a problem.
Mine.
Mine?
Weak. Top center weak.
There's 3 in that building week. 1 downstairs, 2 upstairs.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them right there on our X's.
X's
I think that might be
and
the squad.
O's, they haunt me.
You're awesome, John.
Thank you, buddy. You're awesome, too.
No, you.
2 here on my X. 2. Jimmy's carrying us right now.
I'm just a guy spreading awesomeness.
I'm just a dude. Dressed as a
Disguised as a dude. Underneath you, Kevin, he's cooking.
Fuck, one on me. One on me at Overshield. I'm gonna bust your ass. Oh my god, 40 bullets left in my AR. They're a-coming into your
One on
brain
the,
can.
Overshield.
It is
There you go.
fucking awesome. One on me still. They're pushing Overshield. Something fierce.
Going for camo.
One of my X.
Oh, they got rockets. I'm dead. How about Sandstorm? Oh my god. That's legit right there.
Sandstorm. Oh. Numa, yay.
Numa, no.
Oh, feels bad, man.
You got me.
Where'd he get you from? Oh, okay.
Mutilators in the second floor of the top building.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, what's up?
Garage.
Roger.
Hello there. You just rip 100.
Mutilator coming behind you guys.
How we do it on the library, on top of books, but you can't be too loud.
We're 2 in the lead. 7,
No eyes.
6 win.
No.
Still no eyes.
3 in the lead.
Oh shit, 2 of them right here.
Are you staying alive, John?
Yeah. Sure. Nope, not anymore. Ponged one, the other was weak, and then I got
in the
killed,
lead.
apparently. Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
1 in the lead.
1 in the lead.
3
Roger.
on my X.
3 to win, 3
Hi,
lose,
Now
right?
Kevin's.
0.
What?
3 to
I
win,
don't want
tied.
to be grounded.
Why not?
That's mean.
Oh, here. I'm dead.
Oh. 1
Golly. Your grammar is astounding.
You're
1 to lose, 2 to win, 3 to win. Mutilator is
3 to
up.
win, 1 lose. Oh, I'm gonna be the one.
Bummer.
They all rushed me at that moment.
Bummer.
And it was at this moment he realized he messed up.
I was so annoyed with thrift shop when I was in college. The ceramics class was taking. Played the same radio station for 4 hours, and that song popped at least 8 times. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Yeah, that one wasn't as bad as what was it? Can you handle me the
Party
way I'm R?
Can you handle the way I are?
No, that's exact. Can you handle me the way I'm R? That's exactly how Timberland sang the song when he sang it. It was like, my wife was like, I fucking hate
Justin
it.
Timberlake. Where did sexy go?
He's bringing it back. That's what I'm saying. But no, really, like that one, and then my wife absolutely hated 303 at the beginning as well. Yeah, because one of their songs, really bad like the grammar is terrible. She's like, this song ruins it for me because of the way that they chose to sing the words. Mm-hmm. All right, you can hop in, Maddie. We can take more. We can take more on now.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
The hell you doing, dog?
What the dog doing?
Oh, now I should take off my high boots and helmet, huh?
No, you don't have to. I am waiting for Installation 00 to do some content where he reads me something.
Like what?
I don't know. I feel like you should sit in your red chair in a nice
Spicy Spartan
outfit
content.
with like something nice to sip on, with a soft lamp,
Right.
a soft lamp and a decent backdrop, and then you can just like read, I feel like, anything, and people would tune in to listen to that. Like just once a week.
I would.
Would you literally read anything? The back of a shampoo bottle. I'd listen to it.
I love that because I can't read.
Reading? What's that?
Read me the medical side effects of herpes medication like Valtrex.
We got Space Rye if you want in. Are you on PC or Xbox?
I'm on PC.
Oh.
I'll send you an invite.
Read him some smut, Martin. Make it
me
real.
back.
Oh my god, made it weird. I don't know about that.
Wasn't there like a Sangheili that was in love with the one spread?
I mean, I told my wife that I would never ever
Sarah Palmer.
listen or read 50 Shades, but if you read 50 Shades, I would be forced to listen to it. Forced. Yeah, for science.
Oh, yeah.
For science.
Science.
Yeah.
Science.
John, your camera seems to be off right now. You want to tell us about? No, I'm just kidding.
What? What? No. It's a technical
Oh, guys,
malfunction.
My
I'm
leg
sorry.
was mighty itchy.
I needed to scratch my third leg.
I'd be really interested to hear Installation 00 struggle through the 50 Shades series.
Struggle through the 50 Shades series.
Yeah.
I just every few pages I just got this is nasty.
You heard it read by Goofy.
You guys are all ready for this part?
That's nasty.
You guys ready for this? He took the handcuffs and he handcuffed her to the bed. He like changed the lights behind you from normally soft yellow and welcoming to like red. Then you put on some like
Yeah. Okay, hey everyone, welcome back to the red light district.
put on some like The Weeknd in low tones behind you, below you while you're reading this, you know, shittily written set of books that would literally, like, if that happened in a trailer park, all the people in the world would be crying in outrage. It's like an abusive relationship.
I actually want that version now.
Oh yeah, the one by Gilbert Gottfried was fucking hilarious.
If he had actually read the whole book, it would have been hilarious. I would have listened to it.
Holy fuck, this is wrong.
Right?
But holy hell, is it erotic?
I mean, there's something kind of close. Just listen to Gilbert Gottfried tell the aristocrats joke.
Hmm.
It might involve a forearm the size of Popeye's going places it shouldn't.
Wow.
My inner goddess.
See, this is why I'm saying I wanna hear you. I would love to hear you read it.
Where the hell is this?
No,
Somewhere.
you totally don't have to. Just a Halo.
Don't think that I'm susceptible to peer pressure.
Hmm. Mm. In the words of Emperor Palpatine, do it. No.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
It is Squad Slayer.
Ah.
66.
Oh.
Let the hate blow
Sniper the back of their map.
penetrate the body.
What about penetrating the body?
Letting the hate flow through you. Palpatine would be fucking sick fuck as well.
Right.
Tank in the base.
Oh, tank over there.
Penetrate your body.
Right.
Oh, great thing to get you.
Dude. Sometimes, you know, Maddie has spoken to me about phrasing a number of times. Sometimes phrasing is everything. Like for reference, I could see myself in both of those dudes.
Brothers even.
Yeah, brothers even. I can't even. Because the women had beaten them off. Oh, I'm dead. God. I've lost the plot.
One shot. How could you get
That suggests that you had it at one point.
That suggests that I added it. I am the plot. What are you talking about? Why can't this be a gun goose? Out of all the things they give us on this map, they give us a toothless goose.
I don't think Goose empty.
I'm not. Oh, I'm turning the fuck around.
Whack, fucking whack.
They had a tank over
Quacks.
Oh.
I agree.
Rockets underneath in the middle. Oh, I'm calling shit
Nice
out. It don't
job.
matter. It's a squad bottle.
Dick
there.
air.
Oh, that got us.
Oh, yeah, you did. What's up, Mr. Barky Bud? What's up, Mr. Barky Bud?
Oh, what a shot. Sorry, buddy. We died. That was my fault.
That was good.
Yeah, I mean,
We were on a run there for a minute.
Yeah, that Wraith is absolutely crazy.
We unloaded pretty hard into that race backside, but then it turned around and gave us a...
Freezing.
I'm just gonna let you have that one. Nope, I'm gonna let him have that one.
frame. I thought
that sounds like he tried too hard on that one.
I'm dead. Rockets are up. There's one on them.
Shit.
He's laying out the airbags right now. In there, over by the rockets.
Dude, right there on north base.
And then they gave me another Warthog to drive. And it's got the Jurassic Park paint job on it.
Red team for life.
No, it's blue team is the best team. Oh my, wow. That was an amazing betrayal. I am so sorry about that. I got blown over the top of you and you died.
Yeah, that there was a grenade that I guess blew up behind you. I was gonna try to get in.
Oh.
You missed me, you piece of crap.
There's the tank. Tank's back out. Oh no.
Hungry.
You're hungry?
No.
What are you hungry for?
No, I said I agree.
Oh, I thought you said you were hungry. I was like, well, okay. I'm hungry for a cheeseburger.
They make one.
You are a cheeseburger.
You're missing a gunner there, John. Ah. Just by design. Nicely done.
Yeah, those poor bastards. I blasted that tank. Killed both of them in the smoke, and then I died.
Both of them.
Is that tank blown up?
It's pretty sorta dead. Oh, I can't believe that guy lived.
Got rockets.
No, he's dead. Oh, I died! I'm dead, no! This is the part where normally Martin would play the duck sound. The rubber ducky sound. Because I died.
Excuse me.
Sit tight. I'll drive you some more in a moment.
Sound.
You know, the one that you were playing at the end of your videos when I die.
Oh, that one.
I got a fence picket in my head.
So cute.
Got any ibuprofen? I've got a headache.
Mine. I didn't die yet.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Kev.
There is a.
Oh
race-
shit! Okay, he's dead now.
Good.
All of you are amazing.
No, you.
You're amazing.
No, you.
Really?
Oh, God.
Stand by. Just stay on there. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, Rye's turn to drive. Oh no! What were you paying attention to right there? Was it? Must have been me running around the Warthog because we just got hosed hard by that tank.
I'll fix it. I found a cinder shot.
Oh, nice.
Go blow that thing up.
Let's go blow it up.
Tank's blown up.
Tank's
You're
blown up, Roger. There's a ghost on its X. It hatched into a ghost, apparently.
They stole the ghost from me.
Rocket Center.
Rockets in the center, Roger.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I got him.
Did you just say you have a child?
No, that Wraith had a child.
Oh, yeah. Rockets at 15. Yeah, gave birth to a ghost. He's a little baby. So cute.
Hey, if you want to know where the enemy is, just stand around for about 3 to 4 seconds and wait for the J guy to die, because it's usually where they are.
Oh.
That being me.
You dumb bitch. Don't come running in here. You know better.
Killed myself with a fusion coil.
I'm dead. The turret got me. He's got my rockets now.
Banshee,
Ghost in
there's
the
a Banshee
base.
up in-
We're down
Banshee up in the
5.
sky.
Down 6.
That was the weakest
Oh,
kill ever. I
Banshee
saw that
killed me.
pickle.
I spawned and it just like strafed me to death. 5 to lose. Not that it matters much to me. I'm just having fun with my friends, and I think you can see
Going for the sword.
that I am the goddamn best, and it's magic,
Wow.
magic.
Squat shooting.
Wow, really?
Squad battles.
I died. What happened? Voss, what happened?
What happened?
We died. It was
What
terrible.
do you mean?
It was my fault. It was my fault.
How's it?
You know,
I was the worst of us. That's how that was. I was the weakest link. That's 4, 11, and 7. It was definitely the weakest link, right? Like, I spent most of my time driving the Warthog for other people. I did have 7 assists. Rye had 13 kills. Nice job.
Thanks, man.
Here we go! Here we go! You getting tired, Martin?
getting that way.
I feel that. It must be like, I'm sure you get up super early too, so it's like getting pretty late on for you. Is it still light outside?
Yeah, it's still light, yeah. Wait, light-ish.
Hold on, I'm gonna, while we're waiting for this multiplayer team, this thing to load, I'm gonna stare out the window right now at the sun, which you can't see anymore. But I gotta stare directly at it.
Staring contest with the sun.
But I just want to stare at the sun, so we're looking at the same sun. Isn't that cool? Like right now, you can be looking at the same sky.
These are the competitive tools, friends. John likes to stare directly at the sun, so he gets a dot, and then he lines it up with where the headshots are.
Oh, that's probably not wrong.
Yep.
The competitive
Was that in
tools.
Washington? No.
Yeah, Washington State, that's right.
Yeah,
People
we
told me the
get
sun
sun.
would burn my
It's a
red, and I
thing.
took it as a challenge.
Yeah, there was a ball
There's
up
about
there
2
called
months
the
here
sun.
where we get sun.
There, I was
Spartan
just
John recommends staring directly at the
I
sun.
was
That
there
is-
in those
no.
2 months. In the 2 days I was there.
in the
was
2
no
days.
sun.
There was no sun. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, Rye, you picked a bad summer con to come to. Not your fault, but last summer con, it was like fucking
shit.
100 degrees
Oh.
outside, and they didn't give us a tent with air conditioning, so I was just sweating my armor off.
So just a normal baking in the south.
I mean, it was like stepping into the sauna that is next to the Devil's main office.
We call that Bakersfield.
We call that Bakersfield.
Oh.
Oh, that was weird.
You're weird.
Haha! I still killed you before we died. The guy drove up to me with a
they're
razor
on the
back,
flag.
so I jumped in it and
I
stabbed
got a
him.
pick on it.
They're not
4
on
of
the
them on the
flag.
flag. With the hammer.
2 of them. 2 of them heading up into our base.
Is there?
Yeah, one's right there.
I just killed the guy.
One's inside.
Oh, I was on there. There's one on their flag on the
I
return.
don't understand.
Why people didn't all push the flag to like try to get it? Yeah, I was on my way out.
No,
there.
I got no 1v1 and it went to 3 strikes. And I always lose those. I don't understand how. That's what I meant, sorry.
They're going for ours as we're going for theirs.
Excuse me? I feel like I should got a double stab right there. A double kill, stab-tacular or something. Bronerific.
Ultra broker.
Broned from behind.
That was one heck of a back shot.
Oh my god. There's a double kill. I coiled the shit out of that douchebag. Here we go.
Watch behind.
If
Oh,
I
wait.
didn't have to slow down to not hit my teammates, I'd have got the double freaking splatter right there.
I don't ever slow down. I just hit my teammates.
Well,
I usually honk the horn though, so that then I can have plausible deniability. Dun 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 dun. What? How did I die? All right. You know, if you hold left trigger, Jimmy, it puts the brakes on the back tires, so you can turn different. Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
The E-brake.
And then I shot the guy in the back.
Overshield. With 2 more.
More grenades than
Overshield
Jesus.
is broken.
1 down. I'm
I got
down
a
as well.
shit ton of assists right there.
Left side.
There's so many swords right there.
For running over your teammates, Nikki. That's what you need the plausible deniability for. Those are mongoose. We don't need this. We need warthog. I like to call it the warthog.
Out.
It looks like a puma.
I thought it was Bigfoot.
It's Puma.
Chupacabra.
What do you think,
El
Chupa
chupa thingy.
Chupa thingy.
Got a ring to it.
What do you think, Griff?
You know, that thing that swallows all of them goats.
Have any more fantastical creatures you want to name?
Oh my
Are you
god.
sure?
Yeah, that's so good.
Oh, well. That was short-lived.
Dumb bitch. Okay. No! What? Sorry, that was a little loud, my bad. Are you enjoying the reactions live, Martin? Martin looks like he's working.
I am
You going for our
working.
base?
Yeah.
Come here, throw that at me. Throw it at me. No, you suck.
0.
Flags on the catapult.
I'm dead. I'm laying face down in the archway on the at the bridge. It's terrible.
Sword carrier behind you.
Oh.
We're not gonna give you up.
Keep going, keep going.
Haha. I feel like when you capture the flag, you should get a reboot, like a recharge of all of your abilities for being such a stellar Spartan.
I think they should only do that for you, John.
Come here, bro. I got something for you. You know what it is? It's a hammer.
I denied them
It's called
the,
hammer time.
What's it called? The invisibility.
Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time.
Get grown, nerd.
Stab time. Oh no, I got stabbed in the back. It's terrible. How am I the alpha killer in this game?
Suffered a grievous wound.
Suffered a grievous wound.
In our base on the flag.
Whoa.
Oh, war. Oh, I stabbed that guy in the face, and then he still stabbed me. I don't understand. The flag's getting away. He's getting away.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No, don't swing that way.
There's one in our base, one in our base.
Roger, one in
One's
the
on our
base.
flag, got the flag. Go into the catapult.
Oh, there's an invisible guy just on the backside. Oh no, they're gonna get it. No. Get him. I'm gonna throw this coil a long ways. We'll see what happens.
save all this.
Dude, I did throw that coil a long ways. There's one in the base.
No eyes.
How did they kill me right there? Is it because the Warthog was... The Razorback is so much slower minus the tire? I'm so confused. I'm gonna stabby some dudes.
That's mean.
It's gonna be rude, but they're gonna love it because it is cool to stabby dudes. They're gonna get away, Shiza.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
This is swipe.
Dead. Bad go there.
Off.
You going to bed? Go
Oh,
crawl.
yeah.
Oh, shower. Mmm.
With the Knox.
When
Don't
you're
forget to listen to John in the shower.
Yeah, when you're showering, you should listen to Ambient Wonders with your RGB bathroom light on and some bath salts.
Do you smoke them or eat them?
Have you got like a ritual going or what?
I like to line my gums with them and
Well,
suck on them.
I mean, I tell people all the time when I feature Ambient Wonders on the Awesome, it's like I tell them, I'm like, it's good for everything. You know, it's good for studying, for relaxing. Like when I get done with the Awesome on the days that I don't come straight back here, I just go stand in the shower for like a half an hour with the light off. I've got the same lamp here in the Spartan space that I have in my bathroom. It's an RGB. It's this RGB lamp right here. But it's got a cabin exhaust fan, and it syncs with your phone. And there's a speaker inside. So I have that in my bathroom as the fan. And so then I'll just turn on my phone and sync it up to that thing. And I'll play the Ambient Wonders. And I'll, like, turn the shower on full hot. And then just sit in the corner of it like this with the water falling on me in the dark and the RGB light going. Listening to whatever I'm listening to. Sometimes it's techno. Sometimes it's Eurobeat. Hey, Doom Guy. How's it going? Sometimes it's techno. Sometimes it's Eurobeat. Sometimes it's, you know, whatever it is. But it's always,
Ready for one.
It's always like that. Like in the steam and the salts and you're just in there. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes I'll listen to you. Tell me a story. He's speechless. He's just, I can't believe that he listens to me.
That or he was just lost in his imagination.
Oh, he was the hard rain fell from the shower spigot in the bathroom. It was hot and created much steam when it splashed against the colder surfaces surrounding Spartan John. He stepped into the shower as it fell upon him, steaming and burning him slightly. His helmet was on, but the rest of him was devoid of clothing. He grabbed the Irish Spring and attempted to smell it, but his helmet was on and it just smashed into his visor and created a problem of seeing. It didn't matter. He turned around and let the hot water burn his back.
The steam would fog up your visor.
No, because it's got fans inside, so you know it's just like a smashed soap, like on the visor now. On the, you think it would be fogged up on the outside?
There's also a HUD.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on.
In front of you on the HUD.
The steam rose to the outside of the helmet and began to fog the visor. Spartan John just talked to the AI, planted firmly in his brain, sharing the helmet, and said, "Defogger, please." And then immediately the problem was solved. Anyway, I don't know.
Spartan John tripped over the edge of the bathtub.
because he couldn't see when he looked down through his visor at his feet because he was out of his armor and his feet are small. Yeah. Well, it could go a lot of different ways. I'm just saying. You see, I'm really good at ad-libbing some things sometimes, and that's cool too. What are you guys doing the rest of the day? I mean, Installation 00 is going to go to sleep, which makes me the big sad because I wish I could hang out with him more. We're too many hours apart.
Yeah, October. Look forward to October.
Yeah, be prepared. Shocktober. I'm gonna do a belated birthday party, maybe, depending on how late you guys stay. Lexi, you're invited. Krampus, Oakham, Martin, Jimmy, Jimmy's wife. I know her name. I'm just not using her name on the stream because, you know, respect. Jimmy's wife. My wife is gonna be there. No kids. I'm not gonna have any kids at my party. None kids. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Last year we like walked down to the public market, the Pike Place Market, and like found something to eat. Smoked a cigar and on right there in the pavilion at Pike Place with Krampus and all of us. Got a picture.
Didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks.
What was that?
When I joined the Corps, we had a rock. We had to share the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
That's a lie. Johnson doesn't know.
I know.
I'm so let down by that still. So let down still. Oh my God.
I'll speak to you soon.
Hey, rest well, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow.
Take care.
Spartan John did a Cleveland from the Family Guy. What did he say?
I'll see him in 2 to the 18th light year.
Oh, no, I will see him probably tomorrow, and I will definitely see Installation 00 in October because our broners will unite. I don't know exactly what that means, but that just means that all of the broners that we share here will join into. It'll be like no. It'll be like that being said, I'm out for the afternoon too. All right, be safe getting home, Nikki. Thanks for being awesome with us today. No, what I was gonna say was when our broners unite, it'll be like that bad Bollywood movie with that one guy that's like got all of the robots of himself that like join together to be a giant robot. It'll be like that. All the broners will unite to become a giant robot broner. There you go, Kevin. There you go.
A robotic.
Kevin's
all forms ahead.
Kevin's ultimate form, the robot broner.
That's the plot of Voltron.
Broner.
Yeah,
Bronatron.
Voltron.
Bronatron.
And I'll form the helmet head.
Tron.
Lord Megatron.
Oh shit.
One
That brings
broner
a-
shall rule
That brings
them
a whole
all.
new piece of phrasing to One Ring to rule them all, huh?
One groaner.
One runner shall stand, and one shall fall.
Oh my God.
One
One shall stand and one shall fall. Poor Peter Cullen. He's like upset right now. You know it. He's
Well,
like,
I gotta head out.
see you later, Caboose. Thanks for being awesome with us today.
Stay healthy, John.
Daisies. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. After this, I have to take the dogs to the vet today. They all have checkup appointments so that they can go to the dog hotel when we go camping in August.
Shots.
Yeah, they're getting updated on their kennel cough and their, you know, all the stuff they need so they can go stay at the puppy resort.
Well, I hope they don't give up too much of resistance.
No, my dogs are pretty awesome. I don't know, Gibbs might be a little bit like fuck you about it because this year he decided to eat a bottle of vitamin D capsules and we had to have him charcoaled and then have his stomach pumped, and then for 4 days we had to take him in and have his blood drawn and give him and check him and make sure that he didn't get like a severe dose of vitamin D because it'll shut his liver down. So it was terrible. Yeah. Yeah, Malamutes are awesome. That only costed me like $3,500 or something in medical bills. It was cool. I love my dogs. They're the best. They're like 7-year-old kids. You literally have to like...
Or get pet insurance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's a thing. Pet insurance is definitely a thing.
I don't have that problem because I'm allergic.
Ooh, to dogs and cats?
All pets?
Yup.
Oh, bummer.
What about like a
I'm a
nice marmot?
tortoise, though.
A tortoise. Oh, that's cool.
I do have a tortoise. He lives
Is
on the patio and he just kind of hangs out.
is his name Surge?
Franklin.
Oh, Franklin's cool. I was gonna say Surge is what I would, you know. I had a
Yurtle?
I had a red-eared slider when I was a kid, like 5 of them. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no.
Castle Wars again.
Castle Wars, I thought his name was Ralph. Oh, okay. Ralph. That would be an alright one, too. Ralph. Jimmy, you're so big.
Yo. That's the
Old
first
me.
time anyone's ever said that to me.
That's the first time someone's ever said that to you?
Today.
Oh, today. Oh, okay. I'm sure when you've heard... I'm sure when... Oh, I fucking ran right through it and didn't grab it. What the hell was I thinking?
Behind.
That guy didn't even know what hit him.
Bullshit, I missed.
No!
Oh,
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
They're waiting on the flag for it to return.
Oh. Go, John, go.
Another one on the flag. Yeah, he fucked off.
He just dropped.
Oh!
Ooh, that was close.
I deflected him with my body. Did you see that?
I did not see it,
They're
but
in our
thank
base,
you
they're in our
because I
base.
had I have no grapple and I'm trying to get to the flag before they do.
They're in our base. They're in
Ho
our
ho!
flag.
Have some of that, you dimmy! And I got the flag. Ah ha ha!
Here comes one.
He's dead.
Oh.
One's in our base.
Oh no! I'm
Two in
so
our base, two
sorry!
in our base.
I'm so sorry. I betrayed our teammate. That was terrible. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja. That's
Turtle.
Raphael, I believe.
Turtles in a half shell.
Nope, it's ninjas in a half shell.
That's right.
Heroes in a half shell.
Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage
Mikey was
Mutant
my favorite.
Ninja Turtles. Donatello was my favorite because he
Cowabunga
was
is.
smart.
Michelangelo is the only right answer.
Because he was smart and he could fight. He was thoughtful. I committed suicide on
Donatello
accident.
being the smart one, yeah.
Yeah.
Then Leonardo being the
Dude, the pizza,
leader, you know,
the
being-
pizza blimp was the best invention. The pizza blimp.
One in our
Yeah.
base. Oh, he's trying. Ooh, he's trying.
2 in our base, 3 in our base.
Yeah, they're on our flag right now.
How did that was very interesting.
I got stuck.
Yeah, the pizza blimp. I think the pizza van was cool, but the pizza blimp was like top tier coolness. They're gonna tie it. What the hell?
They're not.
I'm dead. Flag dropped.
Oh, they are gonna tie it.
Poor K. Poor K.
God
Enemy
damn it.
flag is in allied hands. Gotcha. Oh shit! There's one right there. That's gonna be in a tough spot.
License and registration.
Oh, yeah, they were all over me.
I touched it.
Only one on
I
it.
said it.
Go, 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 go! Yeah!
Nice kill, Kev.
Good job, Ryan.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Enemy captured your flag.
Behind.
Flag captured.
Nice. Nice.
Going around left-hand side. They just picked up invisibility.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with us today, guys. By the way, I'm Spartan John. If it's your first time stopping by, this is the awesome. Like, share, subscribe, follow, tell your
In our
friends.
base, possibly.
There's nobody in our base. Well, there might be somebody in our base. I don't know. If I'm
Yeah, the
honest, I
invisible
just
might
got in
be
the
there.
truck and left. So. I died. I took someone to death with me, though.
Oh,
What is
I
this? This is
Yep.
Castle Wars, Meat Daddy.
Oh.
The meatiest
Oh.
of daddies.
I'm a spider person.
oh, he's going.
Yeah, he's going. He's going to die.
Carrier kill. Flag dropped. Power items incoming. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I would run out of grapples right as I fucking got the flag.
I grabbed the flag. They're trying to reset it though.
I'm dead. I'm dead. They got a flag. They got a flag. I'm dead.
Enemy captured your flag.
Yeah, I love Castle Wars. We've got 6 people in our squad today, so we're too
Do not
small
go
or
over
too big to play
Cavis.
regular stuff. Don't go, Roger.
Here they come. Here they come. All of them. Nice. That's it.
Cater inbound. Flag captured.
Nice. Nice. We got one more of these. If you want in with us, Meat Daddy, hop in. Proprietor of the meats.
Meat Daddy.
Meat Daddy. It's like an 80s commercial. It's like, dude, you should open a chain of beef jerky stores called Meat Daddy. And you'd be like, welcome to Meat Daddy's, where we serve every jerky on the planet.
Everyone loves Daddy's meat.
I'm not gonna say...
Not bad.
I'm not... I'm not saying that I extended Mike an invite. That's genius. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Meat Daddy. Meat Daddy's Meats. Come and get our famous smoked meats.
If you do it right, you can partner with Arby's because they have the meats, and maybe they just need a little bit more meats.
Arby's now featuring Meat Daddy's Meats. I don't know. You could
Arby's now featuring Daddy's meat.
and you could have Halo times Meat Daddy jerky. There you go. There you go. Halo X Meat Daddy jerky. Yeah, I could see the commercial right now. The chief would be like the chief would be like hosing some dudes on the ring somewhere. I don't know if they're banished or whatever, but he's just hosing them with his AR, just like ah! And then he like stumbles upon a crate that they're protecting, and he opens it up, and it's like psh, and in there is just meat, and then out pops like a sign with lights on it and some confetti, like Meat Daddy's Meats, and there's like President Camacho from Idiocracy is like the spokesperson, and he's like, only the best meats ever, and he like flexes.
Not sure.
Yeah, and then I'm not saying that this is okay, but I'm assuming that eventually the world is going to get to a place where cannibalism is accepted because all of the crazy stuff that we're going through right now. So maybe you could be the first man jerky distributor. I don't know. Just saying.
Long pork.
Long pork. That's like We also sell Jimmy Dean. No, seriously. That was his name. Youch. Let's do this. Just need some venture capitalists to buy into it. Hey, you can have the idea for free, or you can pay me some royalties when you make it big.
Soylent Green.
I will sponsor your product on the Awesome as long as you don't send me human jerkies. Royalties, shit, son, you're a partner. Well, you know, I mean, I'm just saying. All I did was give you an idea, you know. It's too bad that Macho Man isn't around anymore, because I think that he would be the greatest spokesperson for your jerky. Dude, I love Macho Man. Randy Savage was the best. Can you imagine? He's like, when you get that jerky inside you, yeah.
Now,
brother.
Are we talking Randy Savage or cocaine Randy Savage?
I'm just talking about Macho Man, you know.
comes
The
green.
Macho
there
Man.
There was a difference because he did large amounts of blow back in the day.
Ooh, brother.
Like weapons grade cocaine.
Oh my god. I'm just saying. Randy Savage. Macho Man. Glasses and cowboy hat and all the frillies under his jacket and all. Oh yeah. Yep. Be the best. I mean,
Wow, Nikki's home. She's home early.
Or HB.
Probably signed a no-compete clause with Slim Jim.
Or HBK. How about HBK? HBK, the Heartbreak Kid, he could do it.
Did you go see him this weekend at all?
No, I did not go see HBK. I wanted to, but I couldn't get away from the booth if I wanted to. I was busy.
That's a bummer.
Preferred weapon car twice. Preferred weapon car 3 times.
3 times.
Trace murders. Sorry, Rye, we got you killed, but it was fun while it lasted.
Oh no.
Very good cause, Trez.
That was fun. Yeah, get at it. That poor guy, he was like, I'm gonna get away. He's like, I'm gonna get away, and then Spartan John just whacked him. Clack!
Whacked his pee-pee.
Oh. Did you say Viper? Did Viper join? Nope. I have a feeling we're not gonna see him for a while. Viper 466.
What the fuck happened there?
I'm dead. One on my X. One.
Oh.
Hey Adam, hey buddy. Sorry we missed you the other day. We were on a temporary ban from YouTube for a few days. We made an honest mistake and showed off our rocket launcher prop from Halo without displaying under said prop that it is a prop. And so they said we were the naughty and banned us for a couple of days. So we didn't end up reading today. We'll pick up reading again next week. Because we weren't sure we were going to be able to stream here at all today. And then today has seemingly had some buffering issues as well, so probably all for the best. Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch! Oh, that was the wrong thing. I thought I had the repulsor, and I thought I was going to do some great shit. Instead, it was invisibility. Which they now have. Rip.
Oh no. Wow, there's just a whole lot going on in here, isn't there?
Oh, that was low-key poggers. I just stuck our teammate. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a through door there.
Invisible guy right in there that by the Door.
Invisible guy by the door, Roger.
Yeah, right found him.
S7 available.
All of the most unfortunate matchups.
Right? Sometimes it happens that way. Yoink.
I fought him good.
Oh no! I am so sorry, Strato.
It's my luck. It's just my luck. Cars hate me.
Holy
Car's
cow.
best weapon.
I grabbed that Joker and I started leaving and Strato was right there and I went right over the top of him and he just died. I felt so bad too. I hit you with like the wheel of the car too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Up the stairs, up the stairs.
Oh, that was a bad call. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, there's a sniper out there.
We went in there to hold that down, and that guy was just waiting for us.
Was it driving up the stairs?
Yeah, that was my bad. How's life? We're doing great, man. It's been a great day. Besides that mini ban, we're having a good time, and we're trying to learn to be better players with different friends, like our buddy Ryfish, which he joined the Awesome this week after he trooped with us at SummerCon for a little bit.
Thank God.
Whoa, okay.
I'm dead. Dude, Jesus, we are getting hosed this match.
Oh, almost had it. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I killed the guy, but then I died. Halo Collector killed the guy that I helped kill. More realistically, that's what happened.
They're already, wow. Let's not give them a steak-tacular, guys.
Enemy shields down.
Pretend we're cowboys.
Inside. Bob.
Yeah, watch the steps, watch the steps. Fuck, I'm dead. Two inside now, two.
Oh.
Down 30.
I whiffed.
Down 37 to lose. 6 to lose.
Active camo available.
Sniper's up.
S7 available.
Sniper's up, Roger. All over there. I got one here with a ghost.
Oh, man.
Got one.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. One at bridge left side, over the ghost, coming down on the ghost. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
We're over half. I don't think they have a steak-tacular anymore.
Power weapon available.
Rocket right on my X.
2 to lose. Guys over there on that side. Glad it wasn't me. Glad it wasn't me. We had 2 quitters. That explains a lot. Oh. Good Lord, 4 hours in. All right, guys. Well, here's the thing. That's the end of the Awesome for today. We're gonna take all of this fun and we're going to continue to enjoy it a little bit later in the Discord after I get back from my my fun. I've got to take the dogs to the dog doctor. I think that appointment's at 4. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna end the Awesome and then we're going to hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna do some cleanup. I gotta get my garbage and stuff, and then I'll get going and take those dogs in, and then after I get back, I'll be listening to the Mariners game in the Discord and hanging out with my friends. You ever do an evening time gaming? Dude, we play games every night, pretty much, in the Spartan space. Somebody's always here, but I don't usually stream at nights because if I stay, sorry about bringing this up, but I've been thinking every time you've been reading the book, you know how everyone doesn't like Dr. Halsey. I feel weird about it for one reason. Yeah, okay, yeah. We can talk about that some more for sure. Yeah, we do evening gaming. I just don't stream at night because I don't want to stream over people like Lexi, Foam Forge. You know, they're actively causing chaos and causing the population to be killed off, letting children die. Someone else do the same thing as evil. It's an interesting take. Interesting take for sure. Golly. Anyway, it was a great day today. We didn't read. We'll read some more on we'll read some more next Thursday. Makes sense. I'll shoot you an invite sometime. Yeah, anytime. Send me an invite or just come and drop into the Discord and say, hey. You know, we're always in here doing something crazy. Almost always. Man, it was cool. We got Installation 00 in here for a little bit. Jimmy's been here again all day. We got Ryefish in for a few games. Strato's been here. And Kevin. And, of course, Maddie. Maddie, say hi to Nikki for us. Yes.
She just pulled in.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you too, Strato. Stay safe. Be awesome, buddy. We will see you. I will be here again tomorrow at 10 Pacific. Tomorrow is, what, Friday, isn't it? Tomorrow Friday already?
Yep.
Holy Jesus, where did the week go? Wisconsin, Jimmy. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. It's funny, seriously, that's an O. How does it pronounce as an A? I'm just curious. Wisconsin. People make fun of the way I say stuff. Jesus. Anyway. Fuck yeah. That's it. I got nothing else for you. I'm awesome. You're awesome. Be awesome. Stay awesome always. And we'll see you here. In this place. This wonderful space that is the Spartan space represented on the Discord where it's awesome because of you guys. Don't forget it. If you're having a bad day, come and find us. You know, we've got an IGY6 and everything. Lots of people care about playing games with you and just being normal and hanging out. Don't know why you haven't already come by. Like, share, and subscribe. Stay awesome, my friends. Here's the heart. Go ahead, Jimmy. It's your turn.
Who's gonna drive you home tonight? That's all I got.
Aw, that was so
Just
sweet.
put that back in your head.
All right,
Just
guys,
make sure
we'll
you
see
get
you
that for the rest
tomorrow.
of the day.